Imagine playing with other people couldn't be me.
Well, nobody's gonna talk about yesterday then.
Yeah, or Wednesday, or
Oh, really?
yeah. It's not like it's not like I play D&D 3 times a week, and on Wednesdays we shift between 3 different campaigns. It's not like that. So it's not like I'm in 5 campaigns or anything.
Holy cow!
Jesus. Yeah. Okay.
And it's not like I DM 2 of them. I totally have more free time that isn't D&D. Totally. That's
Yes.
Why did the music stop?
why the music stopped?
Yeah, in game.
Because it changed the track.
Not playing anymore for me.
Well, then reload. You can literally see that it's playing on your screen. I can see it.
Well, sound's not coming through.
Have you checked if your tab is muted?
The tab is not muted. I have the
I mean,
muted.
you're looking at a gray screen right now, so you need to wait for it to load.
Oh, the music started kicking in.
Like the Emma.
Oh, there you go.
Emma.
Oh, it's just. And Wind left the lobby.
Oh no!
I was trying to reload too, and it crashed on me. Because apparently I have no luck today.
Oh no, that's not
Everything's
good.
fine. Everything's inside now?
That's what she said.
Morrowind Explore 1. Okay. Nice. Alright, I'm set.
Alright.
I'm also sitting.
Do you have
I
your
cannot remember...
sound ups on?
No.
What do you mean, no? I asked you that like hours
I know.
ago.
I thought you were kidding because that's not PR.
Do I sound like someone who kids?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, you're goddamn right. Let's get the show on the road.
LFG, let's fucking go. Okay. What are we doing? What happened last session? What was the cliffhanger? We'll figure out soon.
You can't remember.
Cliffhanger? There was no cliffhanger.
That's why I don't remember the ending. There was no cliffhanger.
You don't remember the ending?
No.
What do you
What the
remember?
fuck do you mean you don't remember the ending?
The last thing we did. Last.
Yeah, what is the absolute last thing that happened last session?
Think.
We ended the session.
Think. Oh, we got to summer.
Yeah.
Congratulations, you remember it.
Wow.
Oh. You described a lot of the trees, the heat. Yeah. Okay. All right.
All right. So, what happened last time, Rin?
No. Let Shep do it.
Again,
Shep, what happened last time, Shep?
You guys.
Remember?
Yeah, of course I can remember. But like,
Okay.
you guys keep asking me. Yeah. I know vaguely, but I always know. All right, so we started the session after we defeated the vampire lord, and then we started the session.
You ran from the vampire lord.
We ran
Successfully got away.
Yes.
Didn't defeat anything.
Encountered was successfully survivable, and we did it. And we also, we left the village, the town actually. We did have a short rest, and we had to escape with our wits. Everybody did a different thing, and thank you. And we left it. We went our way towards summer. On the path we found.
I feel like you missed so much, but yeah, keep going.
I mean, yeah, we had, skill checks and things like that, but nobody wants to know that.
Wow.
I'm giving you the whole, the course. If you want to, eat the bones, that's with you, because you're a wolf. But no, I'm just giving the whole meal to everybody to enjoy. We, after running from the town, we faced Zenith? Or was that after? I think Okay, we found Xanis. We had a nice chat with him, and by nice chat, it was very questionable. But after that, we found.
No. You remember? You forgot the most important part.
Oh yeah.
What did Sanus share with you?
That it doesn't matter what we think, we will eventually get to summer. So it's
I'm
not
talking about the hamburger and jelly sandwiches. But
Oh,
sure,
of course, the hamburger and jelly. Wonderful combination, very questionable, but it might be.
But yeah, that
you know?
in part of information it was also super important.
Yeah. After that, we got ambushed. I remember my character openly saying, "We're being ambushed," and then it happened. A couple of
Technically, you
hobgoblins.
managed to spot them before you got ambushed, and then you fought them. So it wasn't really an ambush. There was no
Yeah.
surprise round, but you did successfully win over something that could have been an ambush.
Indeed, and successfully we triumphed, and we took their loot, their weapons, everything they had owned, and we went on our merry way towards Xanis again. He appeared again. He was him. You guys know Xanis, right? We love him. But yeah, after a good conversation and interaction with Xanis, throwing the book that he was reading to the brushes, we went on our way towards the scalding heat lands of summer.
Yep.
And that's where we left off. I mean, welcome everybody to our 22nd episode of Faerun Horrors.
Alright. Since Win so kindly reminded me, let's see here. That is... Let me just check something. Yes, Faerun Horse Wind. You are completely correct. That is what it's called, Faerun Horse, because you're all a bunch of whores. Not slut shame or anything, but you are. Alright. You get 380 experience points because I forgot to give you last session.
What again? I am bad with numbers.
380.
380, woo!
A lot of
So 550. Is that correct? Please, someone do the math.
4450 is what I'm showing, unless I missed.
Yes.
It's 4,450.
Not 4,550?
No? It's 4,070 plus 380.
Wasn't we at 4,170?
I had 4070.
Okay, maybe I did my... I'm just have more XP than you guys.
Well, you did fight a whole battle by yourself at one point.
Yes. Where I was crying in my room.
450. Perfect.
All right.
So did we level up?
Fuck no.
Not even half.
Actually, for that comment, lose 6,000 XP. No,
Wait, I'm minus 2,000 now. What does it mean?
yeah. Go back to being a fucking commoner noob. No,
Wow.
no. So. You start walking through this brightly lit, heated summer forest. And you travel through it, and you, much like the Feywild that you've now gotten used to, distance doesn't matter, physics doesn't matter, water runs in the wrong direction, animal seems weird and cryptid. You walk through this wide and varied landscape that you can never quite gauge how close and how far things are. A series of time passes. You leave the forest and enter a more dry and arid area. You go through this about knee-high grass fields filled with yellow flowers, and you move through back into like this very, very humid jungle, going through dense thickets and vines creeping down, almost reaching for you, and you move through this dense and varied landscape before finally getting back into a forest again. Who here is leading the charge
Bent.
with a survival check?
Leah is.
Mesa has nominated Leah.
I'm on nominate Leah.
All right.
I have no extra survival skills though, so
And everyone has to be the leader one time.
This is the Feywild. It matters not that much.
Yeah,
but
you're
it
the
does
only
matter.
Ella twin, so you should be the most known around here.
All right. A 15. That's very good.
Yeah.
You enter this little clearing, and up ahead you see a table. You see 6 individuals sitting at the table. As you get closer, you start to recognize some of them. Let me just, is it this one? Yes, it is.
important part, how does the food look?
It looks like a lot of fruit.
Oh my god! No way!
As
Hey,
you,
guys, is that
look-
Leopold?
That is Zenas.
that is
No.
not Leopold.
Wait, Zena's been hot this whole time?
Yes.
Yes!
You
Oh, I
look
need to
over-
change my opinion about him now.
You look over on the table and you see the current versions of yourself, except for one of you. Sunflower seems much older than she currently is. She's an adult, the same age as you are now, sitting at the table. You see Samus in his summer Eldrin form, sitting at the table, sharing out fruit and wine with his guests as you approach. You see,
Oh my, Sunflower, is that you as an adult? You look stunning. Riley has now accepted this weird phenomenon. She's basically seeing everybody as babies, and now they see themselves, and now she sees Sunflower being not a baby but an adult, and it's just like nothing is weird anymore.
you see Samus stands up, spotting you, and waves to you.
Riley walks over.
All right. Feel free to walk over. I haven't put you.
Oh, I'm positive.
Is there enough chairs for us?
I mean, you're already sitting there, you know. Hello, everyone. It's so good to see you, even though you were already here. It's delightful.
Why there's several tokens of me? Ah!
I think you're bugged. One moment. Doink. Oh, you should be able to move. Oh,
Ah.
that's why there's some invisible walls that I forgot to delete. 1 second.
Oh.
Don't worry about it.
Hey, Venice. It's always interesting to see you, I gotta say that.
Well, hello. It is a delight to see you. Well, to see you and you.
First time we met, This was a very similar situation. I thought we were dead though, but
Yeah, the first time we met in winter, it was a similar situation. It was also a similar situation the first time we met in spring. Funny how that works.
Indeed. Looking good there.
In one
So-
situation, you had just died. In the other one, you were but children, just born. And now you are you. Well, I guess you were always you. But now you are you. Well, except for Sunflower. She is who she is yet to become.
Always ever wise. Ugh.
Well, is this food edible?
It's fruit, freshly picked. Very delightful. Come, have a sit. I'm sure you are willing to scoot over for yourselves.
Yes, I'm sure. She goes to sit down next to herself.
Yes. Isn't it nice weather we're having?
Well, it's certainly better than winter, that's for sure.
Quite.
Would the clones reply?
I mean, they seem to just be eating fruit right now.
So I would ask, so handsome, are you gonna pick the orange or the banana first? Just to test him out.
I mean, how would he answer? You are you.
Oh.
You know yourself best.
Yeah, he would say, well, there's no coconuts here, but I guess this orange is looking at me. You have a good look, and so yeah, you have good eyes, and yeah, they would start eating oranges together. Like they would be like, have I told you about that time at sea? Oh yeah, the one with the mermaid. Yes. And would start like talking about fairy tales and ship encounters and just having a little chit chat with themselves.
You see, Sanders looks over to Ilia and just goes, "This is the first time that he has ever been happy at one of my feasts. All
know
it
what?
took was for one more of him to be here."
You are quite right, but I think I'd say something about his personality.
Narcissism is the best.
What about you, Mesa? Do you not want to sit down?
I want to throw silver into the river.
Oh, there's a river?
All
If
right.
I continue hearing him,
He's gonna jump in by himself, it appears.
No, come, clone.
what do I do? What is this? It's a strength ability check. Beat a 17. Otherwise, you're gonna get thrown into the water.
Yeah, sure. Roll an athletics or acrobatics.
Look, if you fail, I'm gonna counter you, okay? Damn it, it was so close. Ah!
Better.
Did you do like a choke slam or something, or
You
what
see,
did
Clone
do?
Chap goes over to the edge and just points at you and laughs.
You're gonna sit down next to Dennis.
Stop laughing and help me get up. Obviously, the true Silver will like grab his hand and push him into the water as well.
True Silver fashion.
All right.
So they're having a pool party over there. That's fine. So how have you been since I saw you last? Oh, it's been seasons, haven't it?
Hasn't it just been one season?
I suppose so.
Oh. You're in summer now, right? And we met in spring, so really only one season.
Met in spring, we met in winter.
in spring too?
Yes, we
But
last met in
first-
spring, correct? But we met in the winter.
Oh, like that. Okay. Eiley picks up. What do we have here?
Banana.
She picks up. I would say she picks up like an orange, and starts peeling it, and then gives the other half to herself. And they're just like accepting the situation. There's no point in being surprised or shocked anymore because they've seen everything at this point. And they're just acknowledging each other's existence. Just being like,
Well,
this orange is quite good, isn't it? Yes, it is.
have you had a lovely week in the Feywild?
Okay.
Have you?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, that's delightful.
It's been an adventure.
What about you, Leah? Have you accustomed to the Feywild yet?
You'll just see. Got the food first. And they gradually answer. Like, yeah, as long as the food stays good.
Well, summer has plenty of good food. Wouldn't you agree?
But
Well, Eiley, would
So
you
far,
agree,
it's good.
at least?
Well, I would say it's been a positive adventure. Quite confusing, but I dare say I might
Great.
miss it.
Someone agrees, and you see he just takes his glass of wine and just chucks it and then smashes the glass against the table. It's good that someone agrees.
Are you alright, Samus?
I'm perfectly fine. Why wouldn't I be fine? I'm just passionate.
Why did you slam the glass?
Well, why didn't you?
Oh, am I supposed to?
I don't know, are you?
I don't know. You have to tell me. You did it
All this
first.
indecisiveness.
Alright,
What
fine,
use
fine.
is it?
She grabs the wine glass and holds it up for him so that they can do like a clink.
He takes one of his glass shards up and then clicks with it.
Alright! And then she just downs down the wine, be like, oh, fuck it. Oh, and then they, I assume they smash their glasses on the grass simultaneously.
Alright. Roll a, for the sake of this, dexterity saving throw.
A dexterity saving throw. What, am I gonna cut myself? Oh my.
Maybe. But it's a natural 20, you're not
Suck
gonna
it.
cut yourself.
Ah.
Successful bashing on the glass. Let's go.
What about you, Mesa? What are you passionate about?
Oh, right now, not much.
Not much?
Not much.
You don't have any passions? Your father, do you like fishing?
No.
Alright. Do you like I don't know, golf? What do you like, Mesa?
I just wanted that to be over.
You want this to be over? Well, that's not very passionate. Mesa, my dear sweet friend.
Yeah.
Passion, the heat inside of you. It's important, you know?
I would expect you to have passion for your wife, Macer.
Oh, that's. uh,
Xanus just chunks another glass down.
What I do with my wife doesn't concern you.
oh wow!
I'm just trying to
Cat
make
fight! Cat
conversation.
fight! Cat fight!
I'm just trying to make conversation.
No one's gonna fight. All right. Well, boring.
Do I look like a woman who would start a fight?
Yes.
Yes.
What?
Yes.
I do not. I do not start fights. At least not physical fights.
I've seen you kill things.
Right. To
What do
defend
you mean?
myself.
You also
So that's what you
initiate
call him?
fights.
Yes.
If you say so. So when you broke into a vampire's house, that was to defend yourself?
That was just to help out a certain individual.
Yeah, but was that to defend yourself?
No, I suppose not.
And did the act of you breaking into the house start a fight?
Well, I didn't technically start the fight.
Yeah, but did the act of you breaking into the house start a fight? That's what I'm asking. You
Such
already know the answer.
such a complicated question.
It's not very complicated. It's a yes and no. It's actually one of the most simplest answers in the world. And the answer is yes. You breaking into a house started a fight. You started the fight not because you were defending yourself, but because you wanted to rob the place.
I suppose so.
You also attack the old hack. But I don't want to be nitpicky right now.
Yeah, that wasn't to defend yourself. That was to defend Sunflower mostly. But yeah, you're right. Why don't you want to be nitpicky? Aren't you? Couldn't you? Being nitpicky, that's also passionate. Don't you agree, Mesa?
Yeah, whatever you say.
What about you, Leah? What are you passionate about?
Good food.
So you would get passionate if you didn't have good food.
I'd get passionate if someone took away my good food.
All right, and then he just shoves all of the food out down on the ground. Just wipes the table. Are you passionate now?
Cleo starts to draw her blade.
She looks quite passionate. Don't you agree?
Leah, it's okay. It's okay. You don't have to put the weapon up. It's okay.
Passion.
You
That's
see,
what this is about. This is about passion.
you
We
see,
all need to
Eileen
be a
puts her
little bit more
hand on her
passionate.
shoulder and like tries to calm her down. Like it's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
You see, he just
I
gets
think
up from
both
his
Leos
chair,
would be
walks
doing
over
it.
to Child, the Sunflower, and just ruffles her hair. We all need to be a little bit passionate once in a while. It's great.
Right? Yeah. No. Yeah. But maybe not the fighting type of passion that's just like trying to hold Leah back.
Well, there's many different types of passions, and you know, I never said to fight anyone. If that is her passion, then that is her passion. There are passion through love. There's passion through poetry. There's many sorts of passions out there.
Right. Maybe
And
don't.
fighting is but an art form that shows off your passion.
So
I
Leo
would never
allows herself
ask
to be,
anyone to become a passionate lover with me. That would be too crude.
Sorry, what?
What did you say, Leah?
So Leo allows herself to be drained, though I do feel like Flea is a beat, ready to fight him.
You see, as Sanders goes over on this side of the table, he's fully just standing on the food he threw on the ground.
Just Death glares at him at the moment.
You see, Sanders just fully just jumps up on the table. We all need to be a little bit passionate, he says as he takes a cup of wine and it topples over. It's delightful to be passionate. Don't you agree, Eiley?
Yes, I think so. Very much so. But maybe not passionate about pissing people off.
Hey, Silver, are you passionate? He yells across the fucking...
You hear him like, power bomb, and he's just like wrestling with himself.
Silver is passionate. Passionately playing in the sun.
All right, I have the high ground now. What you gonna do? Like,
And then he just goes over right in front of Leah and just fully pats her hand and ruffles her hair. Passion is important. And he sort of slap squats down in front of Leah to be at the same like eye level as her.
Boy.
You see, he just sort of taps Leah on the nose. Oh, you're a cute little one.
Leah just gets up and walks away before she repeats Silver's. Offense.
Passionately storming off. That is adorable.
hell yeah.
He goes back and sits down on his chair. Now, Eiley,
Yes.
what can I do to make you passionate?
Me
Do I need to
passionate.
summon some zombies?
No, that's quite alright. I've had enough of zombies for one.
Alright, great, because I can't
decade.
fucking do it.
Well, my passion is making potions. That's always been
No.
my passion. What do you mean no?
Then make some. Do something.
Right now?
Why not?
Well, you know,
Are you not passionate?
just because one is passionate doesn't mean you have to do something about the passion every single time, every single day.
Why not?
Well, you can, but you don't have to. There are other things you can do.
Is
Right
there no
now,
f-
I'm being quite passionate about this glass of wine.
Oh, so if you lost that glass of wine, would you get passionate?
But I just said the wine is making me passionate. I'm very confused.
Or the wine is making you passionate, so you need more wine. Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
All right. He just fully just walks off.
See, I have no idea. I think he's going to get some more wine. Oh, that would be
And then you see he
nice.
come back just fully just carrying 2 barrels of wine.
Oh,
Here, and then he just puts it on the table and you see the entire table just fucking lifts with the weight.
okay. Maybe don't put it on the table. Just put it on the ground, please.
Well, you became passionate when I did, so I think it stays right here.
The table's not gonna break, is it?
I don't know, is
Hmm.
that's not my concern. It's just a table.
You see both Eileys chug down their second glass of wine and then just without anything, but it's not even against it. They start pouring some more wine from the keg that you brought. Chilla's wine.
No, not pour it into a glass. Sit down.
Huh?
Open your mouth.
Whoa,
And then you see he just
whoa,
fully
whoa!
lifts on the barrel. What?
No!
Yes. You said
No!
you needed wine. We're gonna get you some wine.
I am a lady. I am not going to pour wine
You
like
see,
that, like some savage.
He starts tipping it more and more and more and more. Open your mouth.
No!
And then he just fully pours the
no,
wine
no,
over
no,
your
she-
dress.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
back here.
Did you just spill wine on my clothes?
Well, you didn't open your mouth. If you'd opened your mouth, I would have been in your mouth. Now stand still, and then he starts pouring again on you.
Get away from me!
Come, Eileen,
No,
don't run.
no.
Don't run, Eileen.
You know,
Ellie,
you know.
You said you wanted wine. I'm just
Yes,
giving
not
it to
on
you.
my clothes.
Eileen,
No, no,
wine?
no, 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 no.
Do you want some sunflower?
Do not feed my child wine.
I mean, she's an adult. She can do what she wants. And then you see both child and adult sunflower just sort of look scared. Just sort of takes a step back. Ah. And he then sits down the barrel and just goes, "You guys lack fire. You lack passion."
You know what? I
Oh,
pass.
Silver, darling.
Oh boy.
Oh, what is it?
Do you also lack in passion?
Lack in passion, what are you talking about? Is that wine? Oh, are we? Okay, chug.
Oh my
Come on,
god.
everybody.
Yeah, you go ahead. I'm gonna go
Ah.
clean my clothes
Silver,
in the water.
Yeah.
What makes you passionate?
Well, what does not make me passionate? Everything's. Well, annoying people just don't make me passionate. Everything else is fine.
How would you define an annoying person?
Well, someone who tends to like talk in charades or just in questions, interrogating.
You
You know-
don't like that?
It's always a pain to be constantly thinking and thinking and thinking. Sometimes you just wanna, relax and chill and just say the first thing that comes to your head. This wine is helping with that, and like he chugs it.
And what
even
is the
more.
first thing that comes to your head?
Oh, right now?
Yes, right now. What is it?
What? Well, the food on the ground. It's kind of a waste.
And does that make you passionate?
It's just. It sucks. But oh, it's still good, some of it. And he like picks a fruit from the floor. Oh, grapes. Nice.
Oh,
And he starts
barbaric.
eating. Hey, it's still good. And also, this comes from the trees. I mean, it's been exposed to the elements for days, right? It's the same as the ones in the normal plane.
Now, a further question.
Yeah.
Why is it you call yourself a pirate when you're always on land?
Oh.
Aren't you just a thief then?
Ooh.
Huh. Well, again, another question after another. Aren't you full of surprises? I am a pirate. My blood,
Says who?
my body. Says I. I have a bounty.
And
to
why would I
also
care
prove
for the
that.
words of a thief?
Well, if you don't believe me, then
don't.
Then careful when we're sailing on the material plane seas.
But we're not sailing, we're on land because you're not a pirate.
Yeah, and you're never gonna figure it out, really, if that's true or not.
Yeah, well, I know it's not true because you're never on a fucking boat.
Hmm. Well, your definition of pirate is very lacklusting, my friend.
Oh, how come?
You see, a pirate, it's more than a thief on the land, or on the sea, or on the air, or skies. It's about being free. It's about stealing and taking whatever you feel like it. Whatever you feel like it belongs to you. It's about being happy and sharing memories.
Are you happy?
Yeah. Currently, I'm pretty happy. Well, it would be a bit happier if I was not being bombarded with questions. I much
Oh,
prefer
so
cannonballs.
you stop being a pirate when you're bombarded by questions. Is that it? You said
Yeah,
a pirate is
yeah.
someone who's happy, and if you're less happy, then you're less of a pirate, aren't you?
I need more wine. Do you have ale or anything? I am kind of getting tired of you, Zennis, already. You're the better version of the ones we've seen before, though. I'll give you that.
I'm the better version.
Yeah.
Well, I'm more of a pirate than you will ever be.
Well, it's not a competition. You're fit to be a pirate.
It is a competition. Competitions have passion.
Ah.
You lack it. You have no passion for being a pirate.
Well,
Huh.
talk all you want.
I will
Just
talk
so you
about that.
know, I have plenty of rivals back home. Back at every
Also,
store.
a rival
and-
makes you a pirate. Would a true
All
pirate
right.
not eliminate their rivals? And you don't even have the ability to do that. Mostly because you don't even have a ship with a boat, or cannons, or anything in that matter.
Well,
You're just a land crab. More literally than most, but a land crab nonetheless.
so no more questions then. You're just accusing me of stuff and stuff and stuff. Empty
I'm trying
words,
to
I'm
find
afraid.
your passion, and it appears that you have none.
Hey guys, can you believe him? Me, Silver Sidelock. Without a passion, without a care in the world. Come
But
on.
you just give up. The first time someone questions you being a pirate, you just give up.
I just
I'm just
don't-
gonna sit in the corner and sip my wine. Where is your passion?
All right, you and me. Let's do this. Who dies walks the plank. And
You
he
can't
takes
walk the
out-
plank if you're deaf. I thought you were a pirate. I thought you would know these things.
Oh my. By the Thunderlord's beards, I'm gonna just prepare
it.
yourself. He
Do
like
it, coward. Do it.
puts two hands up and starts to box and punch and kick you in the knees. Let's
All
go,
right,
Zadis,
okay.
you and me.
Roll to hit.
All right, I'm gonna roll. I think athletics would do this. It's the same thing. Oh,
Oh, you actually hit. That's
oh
impressive.
my god.
No, like this would be a. Do you not have unarmed attacks?
Estam, this is not on script. What should we do?
Do you not have unarmed attacks?
Oh, I guess I no. Let's see. Oh wait, yeah, I have the grappling thing. I should have unarmed attacks. Grappler actions, improvised weapon. Well, can I say I grab like a tankard and hit him instead of just punches?
You want to grab him instead?
No, I grab a tankard and hit him, and then
A what now?
a tankard, like a mug made out of wood, right?
There's only wine glasses here, but alright.
Yeah, the barrel or something. I just grabbed something.
Oh, you wanna do an
Barrel?
A leg of
impress
the
attack, yeah?
table.
Go ahead.
A
do an
leg of the
impress attack.
table. Yes. So damage 7, max damage.
It would be a crit. So let's just make it a crit.
Arigato. 11.
He takes 11 points of damage. Oh, you.
Do you
take
hit
one
him
of
with a
the
barrel
cups.
or a mug? Make up your mind.
I guess you take one of the cups from the ground that has
Yeah.
fallen, and you just take it, smash it, and then you just see a little tiny trickle of blood from his temple, and just goes, "Now that is passion."
There's more where this came from. Are you ready? Oh, whoa. And he starts throwing up. Whoa.
How passionate!
Ugh. Damn it, I need
What
to
about
clean
you,
this
Leah?
first.
How passionate are you? She just storms over to Leah.
Oh my god.
Still just sitting there glaring at
You see, he takes his hand, and then he wipes some of the blood from his temple, and then he just sort of grabs you by the cheeks and just goes, "Are you passionate?"
Jesus Lord.
Smearing a little bit of his blood on your face in the process.
Yeah. You see her barely restraining herself at the moment. Because, yep, she is getting close to silver levels of annoyed with him.
What do you mean, yep? Yep does not sound very passionate. Give me a yes, sir.
No.
No, that's even less passionate. Come on, yes, sir.
No.
Yes, sir.
No.
You see, he sort of just makes a little jump and clicks his heels. Yes, sir.
I throw the wine I'm drinking at him.
Make an improvised weapon.
Is that more inventory?
I mean, you're
How
not
do I do
probably
that?
not proficient with them, so it's just either straight strength or straight dex.
I heard
Okay.
straight dicks. Oh god.
Yeah, that's a miss.
Whoops, that's a
Damn, 20
ability,
misses?
but whatever.
You see the glass just sort of, it actually just sort of hits him in the chest, and then you see it just bounce off, dealing no damage. It just shatters against his chest and does nothing to him. Now that is passion, good job. And then he sort of pats you on the head and starts walking off. Eiley, are you naked?
No!
What do you mean, no? Do you need more wine? Let's get you more wine. Then he goes
No!
back and
I
grabs the
do
barrel.
not need more. Why do you want me naked so badly?
I do not want you naked. I want you wined up. Now
Oh
open your
my
mouth.
god! She jumps into the water. She jumps into the water and now she's soaked. But at least the wine stains are coming off.
Eiley, did you want some wine? You said you wanted wine.
I'm gonna splash water at him.
I mean, yeah, you do that and he gets wet. Doesn't do any damage. It's water. Eiley, come on, I was keeping that dry. Don't you want some wine?
No, I'm good. I don't need any wine. Just let me be and let me clean my clothes. That is my passion right now. Cleaning my dirty clothes.
You see, he sets the barrel down next to him, and then he just, with one hand, just rips off the lid. And then you see he sort of scoops up a handful of wine and just throws it into the river after you. Roll a dexterity saving throw to see if your clothes get even more covered in wine. Oh, you managed to avoid it. You duck down under the water and sort of your clothes get more wet, but they don't get more wine stained. Eiley, stand still.
No! You stop tossing wine at me!
Why?
I tried to get this off of my clothes.
And
You
seem
throwing
so
more wine
passionate
at
when
me?
you did it.
You want passion?
Yes, I want passion.
She, you know, like when you have like use both hands in water to make like a huge splash. So she just basically she does that and grabs a lot of water from the water and just like splashes it all over him. A huge wave of water.
You could do better than that. This just makes me wet, which is delightful in this sunny weather. Show me some real passion, woman. Come on, little elf girl. You know you can do it.
I'm gonna start stripping.
That is, to a certain degree, passionate. Not really something that I care about. Put away your
So
tatas.
you would just stand there and watch me naked, huh? Is that what you're saying? You're not a
Listen
gentleman
here.
at all.
Your jiggly lumps of fat does nothing for me.
Why don't you go about it, mate?
I think even symmetrical. No, they're not. One is bigger than the other. Put those ugly
That
things
is
away.
normal!
Oh, no, that is normal.
I'm starting to sing so. Oh my god.
Put away your ugly fun bags.
She was like in the middle of taking off her straps, but she puts it back on now.
Show me some passion.
Can I? Do I have to roll to like have her start tossing her own potions at him?
I mean, you can do an improvised weapon attack by throwing a glass bottle with liquid in it at him.
Yeah.
Because that would be ranged, that would be, I would just say, just a straight dex because you're not proficient.
So just a normal dex.
Yep, just a normal dex. That is a 9. You throw it at him and then you just see he just sort of moves his head and just flies past him.
Can I do it again?
You can. Oh, a 19. You sort of hit him in the chest and it sort of shatters, but it deals no damage and it just sort of spills down on his clothes. See, now that one hit.
You can tell like Eileen's just like kind of like panting. She's like, one more for good measure. Fuck.
You throw it, but because you're wet, it just sort of slips out of your hand and just falls down in front of his feet, and he just looks at it. You can do better than that. I mean, I know your arms are thin and meatless.
Oh my god! Oh, fuck.
Shadows at his feet again. You're so weak you can't even throw 5 feet. And you throw, and then you just sort of hit him right in the jaw, and then you just see his head snaps a little bit, and he begins bleeding a little bit from his jaw again.
You see, like she's just all like huffed up, and it's like, how's that for passion?
Well, like this, and then he just takes the entire barrel and then just dumps all of the wine into the river over you. Roll a dexterity save throw. You dodge most of it, but it's still a lot of wine.
Oh my god.
So, some of your clothes do get stained, and then he just sort of laughs and walks off.
Just from a distance, you can just hear this just screams like, Zeus!
He just comes back and he just sees Mesa has hit himself. And he just went, aw, that's not that delightful. Mesa, please roll a stealth check.
Oh, no.
Yeah, so that's a 34 on his perception check. Oh, there you are, Mesa. Lovely to see you over there. How are you on this fine day? Mesa? He just sort of points, sort of just takes his finger, just sort of pricks you over and over again. Mesa? Mesa? Mesa?
What do you want from me?
I want to know where your passions lie. How can I get you passionate?
Oh, just help me find my daughter.
That is also a form of passion. Now, can you tell me why we're hiding in the bush?
I just need some time alone right now.
All right.
He's like shitting himself.
So, are you guys feeling passionate again?
Why hasn't he bothered Sunflower?
Oh
Just a
no.
question.
You doomed your own child.
I mean, I guess he's just doing it to himself. But I gotta ask.
Yeah.
You know, I
Just
gotta
goes
ask.
over to
Character
Sunflower
development, you know.
and just whispers something to her, and then she nods, and then he nods. And she goes, all right, that's fair. That's fine. That works out for me. Ah. You're in my seat. And then you see that he basically starts having a heated discussion with Clone Silver.
You know, the other
Just
ones
goes
are
like that.
totally free. Like, yeah. Hey, Ailey. You need help.
How? Do you know how to clean clothes?
You've seen that Bryn barely is keeping her clothes on because she has had a little bit time putting on wet clothes again.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, I I learned a thing or two from Leopold. I can help you out.
Fine, be my guest.
All right. We'll be like next to the river bend and scrap it off the wine stains. I don't know if we have soap, but yeah, we
I mean,
We'll just
you
have
check
to
the
scrap.
inventory.
yeah. Do-do-do.
So,
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
It appears that none of you have soap, which is great. Fucking smelly bastards.
Well, you're an alchemist, so maybe you can make something out of what we have.
wonder if oil helps getting wine out.
Oh,
Welcome to the
I
Melon
guess so.
Cult.
I don't
I mean, if you have oil,
know.
Do you know how to make
Oil,
soap?
wood, wine,
well, you have an alchemist kit,
spices.
so you probably do.
Oh! You know what? Never mind.
Hmm.
She takes out the bottle of oil and
Oil.
yeah.
Yeah.
And starts rubbing it on the stains. What do you do? That's the words. So
And if you mix oil with a caustic material like potash or wooden, or like, just wood ash, you create soap. That's how soap is made.
don't actually got that though. So I only got herbs. Different kinds
You
of
can light
mushrooms,
something on fire.
mushrooms and berries. That's what I have.
Oh, Leah, so glad of you. Oh, she left again.
You just see her
Alright.
making several trips back and forth to get food and wine. Not trusting them about to knock it over again.
Yeah, so you get most of the stains out.
God.
There's still some signs. Wine is notoriously difficult to get out. This will probably take a couple washes, but you've done what you can for now.
When we get to civilization, I'm buying new clothes. She says as she gets out of the water.
Honestly, I think I'll follow with you on that one. All right. Shall
I
we?
think, yes, I think we've been
You
dilly
come back
dallying
and
for
you
too
see
long.
Sanus just fully has both his feet up on the table and is just sitting and drinking wine and gargling it and burping loudly.
Okay, well, I think it's time for us to leave.
Oh,
Yes.
why? You have something you need to catch?
She grabs Sunflower's hand. Yes, we are quite busy after all. Just starts walking.
I mean, you forgot Leah and Mesa.
Silver, would be a dare and go get them.
All right, crew, we're ready to depart. Let's go. We have a lot to run, a lot to walk to, and get closer and deeper into the summer fields. Also, let's get away from Xanus.
Before he drenches all of us.
You see Leah show up at after the last sentence, ignoring the first part of crew.
Hey,
See
Get away from
you.
him.
I have a way
It's
with
nice
mine.
seeing you again. See you later when you eventually follow me and track me down, you little stalkers.
Yeah.
Oh, you're so cute.
Oh my god.
You still forgot Mesa, he's clambering on a cliff over there somewhere.
Good
Oh, we
for you to
shouted?
see us, yeah, we shouted. Mazer, come.
Yeah, I'm assuming you're not hiding anymore, Mesa.
Yeah.
There we go.
Ooh.
Wait,
Huh?
Leo, did you just attack Silver?
Mistlick, sorry, Mistlick.
Yeah, babe.
All right. You leaves Sanis and his even more crazy than usual behind.
Yeah, but
And venture into the bright summer landscape of summer.
I cannot wait for us to return to the normal world.
Right now, I could do with the normal world, at least. There's shops there.
True, I miss civilization. It's hard to steal out here.
It's hard to feel at
Busted
home
food.
out here.
Oh, we're gonna meet the Summer Prince.
I hope so, anyway.
Wouldn't it be interesting to take a souvenir or two?
I suppose.
I mean, wasn't that what you're doing when we went to the vampire's place?
Yeah, indeed. You understood what I said, what I mean with souvenir, right, Ailey?
What?
I mean, you usually mean that when you take something that isn't yours.
Indeed. I'm surprised. Do you have water in your ears, Ailey? Or are you accepting this outcome?
What do you mean?
I want to take a souvenir from the Summer Prince.
He wants to steal from the Summer Prince.
Oh.
I think he just want to flirt with the Summer Prince.
You know, you could just ask for a souvenir. You don't have to steal.
But then there's no story to tell. Am I wrong?
I feel like saying you met the Summer Prince is enough of a story.
Well, you're not wrong with that. I like to give it a little spice. Alright. Let's go on our way. And
All right. You've had a long day. You've met Santa's multiple times. You've gone through an ambush. You've ventured into summer, and you've talked to Santa's once more. You're not. At least that's what you've done since you slept last. It feels like it has been days, but it might just have been minutes, or maybe it's been hours. Whatever it is, it's getting late. You never quite know with the Feywild, and as it starts to get dark, and it starts getting murky as we get closer and closer to night. What do you guys do?
Maybe we should set up camp here.
Yeah, look for a good place to sleep.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
You set up some tents and you go to sleep. I will have you long rested yet?
No. This would be a long day.
Long.
Yeah, my spell slots.
Yes.
All right. Remove a camp supply per person from your inventories.
There we go.
Sunflower as well, probably.
Yes. If you want her to have a long rest, she needs one.
I notice I have 3 unidentified gemstones.
Ooh.
Correct.
Okay.
I'm fairly certain you got those at the vampire place, and you have not
Yeah, yeah.
checked them out yet.
I guess like as we're making Kappa now, I'll go to. Perhaps we have like a little dinner time, and he will address those. Friends, I got this from the vampire. Not only the weapons. Here, and he shows a green gemstone and one that looks like more of a silvery dark rock and a pearl-looking gemstone.
I mean, if you highlight them, it says a translucent light green, light and deep green gemstone, an opaque deep black gemstone, and an opaque lustrous white, yellow, or pink gemstone.
We need 9 more of the black ones, and then we can go to the nether.
That is if it's obsidian.
So, I don't know, perhaps these are magical or not. It was on the Vampire Lord's quarters, so...
I'm fairly
they
certain
might
you
be-
cast Identify or Detect Magic or something like that and found out they weren't magical.
Oh, I thought... Okay. I thought that would identify it, therefore not being identifiable, unidentified anymore. Okay, sure. Okay.
The
Well,
Identify spell only identify magical abilities.
Understood. I see. Well, this should be worth a penny. Can you make potions with this, Ailey? Like,
you make potions
when
out of gems in this world?
when you mix
Let me
water,
just check.
when you mix water with like a gem, the water tastes a bit different. So maybe you can make a potion out of it.
I don't know about that one.
You don't know of any recipes that uses gemstones.
I don't believe we make potions out of gemstones, no.
Ah, that's a shame. Well,
But I'm sure you could fetch a pretty penny for them.
yeah, lovely. Yeah, when we get back then, let's make some trades, get new clothes. Who knows? Let's buy a house even, who knows?
House?
Yeah.
You don't... I thought you wanted a boat. A ship.
Well,
Didn't you specifically say no to Leopold because you didn't want to put down roots?
yeah, I don't want to stay in the house, but it would be nice to have.
I will allow investigation checks, and then I will also allow alchemist checks to try and identify the gemstones.
A what kit?
Alchemy
Ah, okay, I
or
can...
jewelers.
I'll do one. How do I do that?
You press the kit button.
I have alchemy supplies. I guess that's not the same.
Alchemy supplies is it.
Oh, okay.
Wait,
but
it's set to. Yeah, so you have a +2.
So I click it? No.
Yeah, you click it, and then it rolls.
Oh.
Wow. And then that is a dirty 20. That's very good. I will allow them to be identified. So let's. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Here and doink. And now, so the black one is jet. It's not obsidian, so no, you cannot build a portal with it. The green one is a jade. And the white one is a pearl.
That makes sense. Well, Silver, it looks like you have gotten yourself. The black one is a gem. The green one is a jade, one of my favorites.
Oh,
and
jade.
the white one is a pearl.
Alright. Well, you mix those three up in a chest full of gold and you have officially a pirate treasure.
Each one of them is worth roughly 100 gold pieces.
Ooh.
Nice.
Nice.
I will say, I quite like jades.
Oh. Well then, he will give you the jades, and he will give Jet to Mazer, and a pearl to Leah.
Aww.
All right,
Yeah.
go ahead and do that.
I'll damn it. Oh god. Okay. Yeah. I'll figure it out. Just let's continue. Oh,
You go in the inventory, I believe, and then
oh.
the little three dots give to character.
Mazer, Jet, accept. Mazer, it's 8 gold pieces. Thank you. Ellie. Try it. Continue. I'll figure it out. Here we go. Eight gold pieces, Rin.
Excuse you?
Damn it. No, Leah. Let's see.
All right. As you rest for the evening, how are you keeping watch?
I think Eiley will keep watch first.
All right. Who will keep
Yeah, I
watch
can go
second?
second.
Who will keep watch third?
Leah can go second since we have the trance. Makes it easier.
Yep. And who goes third? Oh no, because that is 8 hours. So that's fine because you both have trance. All right. Both of you just give me a straight d20 roll.
Oh.
D20.
Oops.
All right. Good to know.
Oh.
Eiley,
Yeah.
please give me a perception check.
No.
I just need to check something. All right. You, on an 8, you don't see anything. But all of a sudden, you start smelling this quite disgusting smell. It smells like burnt something. Burnt hair, maybe? Oh shit, your hair's on fire.
What? Why is my hair on fire?
You look, and a little tuft of your hair is seemingly on fire.
Oh my god. She starts getting up and like pats the hair part to like make it stop burning.
Yeah, it will very easily put it out, and you just see your hair is just slightly burnt at the end.
Mm. What the heck was that?
And then you just, from in the tent where the guys are sleeping, you just hear some like rustling.
Okay.
And Mason and Silva, I would like you to roll perception checks, please, with disadvantage because you're asleep.
I still get that employee discount.
Perception.
Ooh. Oh.
With disadvantage. 6.
Yeah, but there's my perception. 9.
All right, it's 6
9,
and
9, 9, 9,
You both
9.
stay asleep and you don't notice anything. And then Rin, you can roll another perception check.
Yep. I feel like she would go investigate the wrestling, you know?
With an 11, you just hear this like soft giggle. And then it just disappears again.
I'm getting this feeling we're being watched. She sits back down and I guess she's just looking around, and when Leah comes to switch out with her, she tells Leah, "There's something out there."
It's not quite yet. There's still a little bit of time.
Oh, you
before that
got
happens.
more Oh my Jesus Christ, okay. Fine.
This
Fine.
is
She sits back down.
it's towards the end of your shift, but not quite at the end of your shift. It's like 3.5 hours in.
Okay. Yeah.
You start hearing a rustling sound coming over from the ladies' tent now. Leah and Sunflower may make a perception check with disadvantage.
Perception.
All right. On a 14, Leah, you wake up and you've fully like someone has tied the shoelaces of your shoes together. Just next to your bed, your shoes have just now gotten its shoelaces tied together. Sunflower continues to sleep.
I untie mine and check Sunflower's shoes to see if they're tied too.
They are.
So I untie hers and just go back to. It's like probably go out actually and see Ailey to see what's going on and let her know.
Ailey, you see a very groggy Leah comes out of her tent.
Hi, yeah, there were some rustling sounds around the tents. I don't know what it is. And all I could hear is a giggle.
Both of you may roll a perception check. Uh, 18. Yeah, you immediately hear sort of a soft giggle, and Rin, you feel something touch your back, and the smell of burnt hair starts again. You immediately turn up, and then you see just a little flame hovering in midair just disappear.
What?
Before it got to light anything. It just singed to some of your tips.
Oh, did you see that?
Yes, it's probably playing pranks. Since when I woke up, me and Sunflower's shoes were tied together.
I don't think burning my hair is a prank.
You can roll a. That would be a nature check because this is the Faerun. Just hear a soft giggle.
Damn.
18 is pretty good. I mean, this is the Feywild. There's a lot of tricksters in the Feywild, but exactly which one, you're not quite certain of.
This is gonna be a long night.
Looks like we'll just have to be careful. So I guess at least tied shoes beats having your hair set on fire.
Yeah. That shoe seems better than the hair on fire. Ailey like pulls her hair to one side and is just kind of like checking the tips of her hair. You can go back to sleep. I'll be more vigilant.
As you say that, completely silently, you just see this like two-headed cat just jumps up to the log and this kid you're sitting on, Ilea, just sits right next to you and just sits down completely silently and just looks up at you.
Oh, hello there. Are you the one who's been trying to put my hair on fire?
It just looks at you with all its 4 eyes.
She tries to reach out to pet it.
Roll investigation check. You recognize this as fully it's just an illusion as your hand just passes through it.
Oh. Ah,
You
shame.
hear again a soft giggle.
Oh, such a shame. I would have loved to pet this kind of creature. Why don't you show yourself? She says to the air. No? Okay. I got food.
Don't really hear anything. I'm gonna roll a perception check again.
Me?
Both of you.
Oh.
Did Leah go back to bed?
I haven't left yet.
Alright.
I was starting to, and then the cat appeared.
Yeah, Leah, you don't notice it, but Eiley, you see something you recognize as being a mage hand carrying a little stone above Leah's head. Just a little one.
Not so fast! She points at the mage hand.
And as she says that, it just fully lets go of the stone. Roll a dexterity saving throw, Leah.
Ouch.
It's a 5. The stone just hits you in your head. It doesn't deal any damage, but it just sort of hits you in the head and falls on the ground. And then the hand just disappears.
Did they learn from Samus?
Just hear a slight giggle again.
Samus, is
Yeah,
that you?
I mean, roll a... I guess it would be just a straight wisdom roll. An insight.
Make me
Roll an
mind.
insight. Insight
Both
also
of
works.
us?
Yeah, both of you can roll an insight.
Ouch.
I will say, passing a 10, you can definitely tell that this is not Sanis's giggle.
Wait a second, it's not him. I'm gonna try to finish sleeping. As long as this is it, I don't think we're in any danger.
Okay.
So I'll go back to finish up my long rest. Until it's my turn for watch.
Alright.
Ailey sits back down on the the wooden stump. And she's her eyes are like squinted, looking around like.
Just check something. Yeah, Rin, you just sit there, and all of a sudden, from like out in the forest, you just hear this growl.
Oh boy, there's a growl too now. From jokes to serious, isn't it?
What do you do?
I guess she would slowly walk towards the sounds.
Alright, roll an investigation.
There's so many times that
You are attuned enough to magic to recognize when someone is playing a trick on you, and this is an illusion sound that has been cast out in order to try and make you panic. You just hear a soft giggle again.
Oh. Another trick. She walks away from the sound and sits back down again with her legs crossed and her arms crossed. Like her leg in the air, like tapping, basically. This must be a child, isn't it? Child's play.
As you return to the log, you just see a little illusion of your hair burning on the log.
That is very funny. Funny indeed. I bet you'd like it if my whole hair was on fire, huh? She like waves her hand in the illusion and sits down.
As you say that, you see. Let's just change scene for this.
It's not great. I don't know why.
You see right next to you something appears. Tiny little creature. The image is blue here, but in reality it's red. It's about the size of a cat. It looks like a little lizard with butterfly wings. And it just looks up at you, and then it just says something in a language you don't understand.
Oh. I'm sorry, dear. I do not understand what you're saying. Are you hungry? Can I do any kind of check to see if, like, there's a body language at least that she can tell from, or like expression on the creature?
Sure, with disadvantage because it's a fucking lizard.
Alright, fine.
It's not exactly humanoid, so it's a little bit more difficult to tell.
Okay. Investigation or nature?
Insight.
Animal
Body language would be
handling?
insight.
Wow.
No.
What'd you say?
Insight
That's
with disadvantage because it's a fucking lizard. 16. You get the feeling that by your body language, you get the feeling that it doesn't understand you at all.
Oh. Okay. Well. She kinda just watching the fire, trying to ignore it, but she can't help but like eyeing it sometimes to see if it's moving or not. Or if it's staying.
I mean, it just looks at you.
It's just not doing anything. She starts doing like the shoe thing with your hands, like shoe.
See, you sort of do the shoe thing, and then it sort of shoos your hand away.
Well, at least I got company, I guess.
There's two guys.
Yeah, hold on, is there anything I have? Oh, I know. She smiles at it and it just takes out a lizard's tail.
You see, it just sort of tilts his head and looks at it curiously.
Oh, but it's a lizard too! I thought it would be scared, but okay.
Well, you don't know what it is, but it looks like a lizard with butterfly wings.
Okay, fine.
Quite a large one.
She holds out the lizard's tail like, do you want this?
You see, just bites into it and just starts eating it.
Oh, well, there goes my lizard tail.
Mm-hmm.
Delete. Yep. Well, at least I fed it now, so maybe it'll be nice
And
now.
then you see it just picks off all the meat, and then it just picks up the bone, and then it just crushes it, and then it just starts pulling out bone marrow from it. And then after it's done, it just picks up the bones and then just throws them into the fire.
Quite an intelligent creature, aren't you? Well, I mean, I have more food, but I would rather keep it to myself. She, I guess for the rest of her shift, she kind of just talks to it. But it's really just a one-way conversation. She's technically talking
about
to herself.
half an hour passes, and it becomes time for the Leah's turn as Leah wakes up.
Okay.
When I wake up, I double check the shoes again, having learned from last time.
They have not changed.
Okay. Then we'll go out and see Ailey talking to some weird lizard.
Yep.
Oh, hi. Is it time already?
I nod.
Well, she gets up and like pats her thighs before. What?
Yeah, but
Huh? You don't want me to get up?
Hmm.
She sits back down.
See, Leah, you understand it as it says in Sylvan. Who the fuck is this? And then points at Leah.
I'm Leah. I see back in Sylvan.
Oh, you can talk.
Yes.
Can you also communicate with this creature? And then points at Ailey. Her hair smells funny when it burns.
Okay. I go ahead and translate for Ailey. It wants you to know that your hair smells funny when it burns.
Oh.
Could you also ask her if she has any more one of those things that she gave you that meat?
It also wants to know if you have more of the meat you fed it.
Can you ask if that's the thing that put my hair on fire?
She wants to know if you set her hair on fire earlier. Although
You mean-
since what it's
You mean like this, and then you see it just sort of, its eyes glints, and then you see that Rin's hair catches on fire again.
Oh my god, no! And she starts tapping her hair really fast again to stop the burn.
I would take it as a yes.
As you say, oh my god, no, you look at it and it just starts giggling.
So repeat those. I did want to know if you had any more of the meat you gave it earlier.
You know what? I do have some more meat. Tell it that it can have more meat if it stops putting my hair on fire. Just generally stops doing anything bad to my hair or my clothes or anything like that. Just leaves me alone, and it's a nice little lizard thing.
So I say, she says she'll give you meat if you stop messing around with her and setting your hair on
Alright, hand
fire.
it over. Hand it over, hand it over, hand it over, hand it over.
It says to hand it over.
Give me meat, give me meat, give me meat.
Okay. She gives him the polar bear liver that she has.
Alright, cool. Yeah, it eats it.
My polar bear
Oh.
liver.
Bit bitter. The other one was bitter, and then it still finishes it.
She gets up and goes into the tent. She's like, I'm done now, bye. Oh, it's this way, my bad. You have fun with the lizard.
As I call out as she's leaving, don't forget to check your shoes when you get up.
It will do.
You're a talkative one, aren't you?
Yes.
Well,
What are you
she only
doing
said
here?
something about her own hair, not about other people's. One moment. And then it starts.
Oh my god!
Silver and Mesa, please roll a perception check, but with just a straight one, actually with advantage, I would say.
Oops. Oops.
Oof.
Mesa, you wake up to this smell of something burning. As you see Silver's hair is on fire.
he's been.
Oi! Silver!
Silver, you wake up and you smell burning hair.
Your hair's on fire.
What? Ailey, not again! And he starts rolling.
Wait, what? Not again? What do you guys do?
He like grabs.
As you go here,
Yeah.
you bump into something invisible.
Oh,
something small, and then it immediately scurries away.
oh. Hey, you! Get out! Come here! He will like. He has I guess he only has like his pants on, and he's like, come here, you little shit. And he starts
As you
running.
jump down into your boots and start running, you immediately notice that the shoelaces are tied together.
Ah,
That's them.
Yep.
He said he just runs out immediately, so he doesn't put on his shoes.
Alright, but if he puts on his shoes, I'm just letting him aware they are tied together.
He would for sure put
He
on
falls,
his shoes.
he
Are you
falls.
crazy?
You only wear pants, but you put on your shoes, not your shirt, only shoes.
Yes. Look, it's fine.
Yeah, you come out and you
You just
just
wanna
pull it on,
fall.
see just Leah by the fire.
Fuck! What's wrong with this place? Come
You
here.
see Sunflower just peeks out of the tent. Would you please shut up? Some of us are trying to sleep. And then she goes back in again.
Sorry, I forgot. I didn't stop it in time.
What? Mazar, wake up.
Leah, roll a perception.
I am awake.
Ooh.
Alright. You don't notice it. That's fine.
Damn it. Oh, well, it's morning, so might as well.
It's 2 a.m.
Is it? Oh,
Yes,
Yeah,
can't you
something
see when you look at the moon? Where's it
The map.
standing? You can see what time it is.
the map was so zoomed in that it felt like they. Okay, I'm sorry. Ugh. Hey, aren't you supposed to keep in watch, Leah? Something's sneaked under our tent. Ugh.
been hanging
Silver, roll a
around.
perception as you stand there.
He will look around. Perception. Ooh.
Yeah, you can
Okay.
see that a tuft of Leah's hair is just fully on fire.
Yeah. He like grabs his water skin and goes like crawls.
Oh
He crawls like take this, and then he like tries to pour into her head.
Yeah, so as far as you can tell, Leah, Silver just ran into the tent, grabbed his water skin, ran out, and just completely fucking doused you.
Yeah.
I just give him a look. Like, what are you doing?
She was on fire.
And then since I assume I remember Ailey mentioning that, I'm like, oh.
What did I
right.
just say about yelling?
On fire. Her hair was on fire. You couldn't see that. We've been kind of attacked. Everybody, wake up.
Go to bed, Silver.
This thing's just playing tricks on us. Not much,
Why are you so calm about
Calm
it?
down.
because it's been around here for a while.
Oh.
Ever since Ailey's shift, it's been hanging around.
Leah and Silver, roll a perception.
I'm not gonna notice I'm on fire again. No. No.
Alright, none of you notice it. That's cool.
I'm also there. Yes, then I'm also there.
Yeah, you fine. You get to roll.
Yay! What do you roll?
Yeah, perception.
Yay! I
You
am
don't
at
see it
last
either.
place. I'm at last place.
I rolled a nat one, so I absolutely failed.
None of you notice. That's fine.
Leah, why is your hair on fire?
Yeah, I mean, it's no longer on fire. It's silver dusted.
Ah, okay.
What'd you say?
Why are you smoking?
Just looks
Wow.
confused.
I
Except
mean,
as you
there's-
take one step, you immediately fall flat on your face as someone has tied your shoelaces together.
Yeah, he's kind of like crawling for now. Like, damn it.
Just poof. You just see Silver lying on the ground as long as he is.
So seeing Silver fall, I look down at my shoes since I've already seen it do this multiple times now.
It didn't do it to you. It only did it to Silver, but it did it right in front of
Okay.
you, which is why you roll.
Okay. At least it's not me this time. You okay, Silver?
So sleepy. I'm gonna.
Silver just crawls.
Yeah, you know what? I'll watch with you tonight, Leah. He like gets comfortable on the log and immediately falls asleep. He takes off his shoes.
Roll a perception. All three.
Okay.
But is Silver asleep already?
He's just
getting
laid
there.
down on the log.
Yeah.
Okay.
I like to make myself believe
We suck.
the planet.
Are these new rolls? No.
Yes.
Yes, these are all new.
Now we're getting the new rolls in on my screen.
It wasn't
7 to 14.
7 to 14. All right. I'm a little bugged. I'm just gonna refresh.
Bye-bye. Welcome back.
But a 7, 2, and a 14. Out of 14, you do notice that that someone has lit Silver's hair on fire again.
I like
Silver.
catch it with my hand. Can I do it?
Try and what?
Like as soon as I see the flame, I'll wave my hand and like try to catch it.
All right. You reach your hand out. Roll a this would be a grapple check. So that would be a dexterity, a strength check, but with disadvantage because you can't see them.
Right. 14.
15!
14. All right. It should roll a athletics, which it doesn't have proficient in, but it rolls a natural 20. So
Oh.
you just
Yeah,
swipe
yeah,
your hand
you-
out and you don't hit anything.
Does
Say
our
that we can't see it.
rations
You're lying.
does our rations have meat in it?
Fuck you.
It's a fairy
I don't know.
dragon red.
Does it?
It's like the daily ration or camp supplies. Sorry.
Yes, it does have meat in it.
Okay.
You need
so I'll
protein to be
call
an
it.
adventurer, and impossible meat hasn't made it that far yet.
Yes, Eily doesn't need meat for the protein.
So unless one of your characters is specifically vegan, then it would have meat in it.
Okay, so I'll call out to it. If I give you some more meat, will you leave us alone?
Yeah, all of you except for Silver, who's sitting and trying to be trying to sleep. See, it just appears on a log over here and just goes meat in Sylvan. So for those that don't speak Sylvan, don't understand it.
Okay, so I give it some of the meat from my camp supplies.
Do you give it an entire camp supply?
Yeah, probably.
All right.
It'll go into a food coma.
Although, how did that go down? Oh, because I clicked it. Okay, so it's already taken off of mine.
All right.
So yep, I feed it to leave. So we'll stop setting our hair on fire and tying our shoes
All
and
right.
all the other stuff.
And you see, it just starts scouting on this camp supply.
It's like, you're an interesting one.
What the fuck is this?
What's been setting your hair on fire?
I grab a little piece of wood with a bit of ember on the end and like try to like poke the creature, like try to let
it
his
just moves
tail on
away with the
fire.
meat in its mouth. Just
You don't like this, do you? Huh? You think this is funny?
That's
Your
why.
boots untied.
I'm warning you, back off. It says in Sylvan, which you don't understand.
Yeah.
It's telling you to back off, which
Oh, you have
Not
attitude,
much.
huh? Eating our foods, pranking us like this is okay, huh? Come here, and like he'll try to catch him.
Yeah, so it just you see this, it just looks up at you and then it just sort of exhales this purple gas towards you.
Oh.
You must succeed a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, okay. Wisdom. Ooh, nice.
You get this feeling that it sort of You get this feeling of like pleasantness as it touches you, but you quickly like shake it off as you save. It just moves away. Stay away.
Look at Leah. Hmm.
It's as hard-headed as you are.
You annoying little shit. Why are you so calm, Leah? I thought you liked food. Like, you're sharing your food with this annoyance.
Better than constantly having my hair set on fire or having my shoes tied.
Alright.
That's hard to catch sight of. Because then we keep missing it, doing stuff right under our nose.
Right. You little fiend. Don't you dare do that again. Or next time I will use my weapon instead of this stick.
I don't care what you say. You haven't fed me. It again says in a language you don't understand.
Yeah. Good.
It says it doesn't care what you say since you haven't fed it.
I'm not gonna feed you, you fucking little thief. Respect them, but you little thief. Here. You'll go towards the tent.
As you walk away, you swear to God that it's like sticking its tongue out at you and mocking you.
He like flips the bird and goes back to the tent. Well, good night, guys. I think I am gonna sleep in my bed then. Now that we know what the threat is. Ugh. And then he goes back to his bed.
You see it sort of gets like a mischievous glint in its eyes, but sort of shakes it off and decides not to do it.
So I'll go ahead and chat a bit with it, ask if there's anything interesting around here.
Well, you're here.
Are we the only interesting thing here?
You're the only thing that's not normally here.
Makes sense. Any good food nearby?
There's a couple of critters. And then there's of course the stuff that you guys are feeding me. And you guys seem nice people, so I wouldn't consider you food.
That's good. Don't want to fight more at the moment.
Oh, I don't fight. That's not my deal.
So Leo just nod and start just going back to keeping watch for now. I'm out of ideas.
Yeah, you just see it just disappear in front of you. Both Mesa and Leah roll a perception check. On an 11, Leah, you do notice a mage hand tying Mesa's shoelaces together.
Baser, your shoes are being tied. You want it to leave you alone, you might want to feed it.
And basically, you look down and you just see a spectral hand tying your shoelaces together. As you walk in that direction, you bump into something invisible.
What the Wait, I can move my... I can move my token with my numpad?
Probably, yes.
I was confused by that. Which shoes? I don't wear shoes right now.
No, you're not wearing shoes.
No.
Oh, then never mind.
Okay, well, I think I should just go back to bed. Am I allowed to go back to bed?
Yes, you can do whatever you want. You're the god of the universe. You can do whatever you want. So you go to Silver's bed? All right.
Sorry, it was dark inside.
The hell, man.
The
You're
guy
not
just
a...
shake.
My, those fellas were boring.
Yeah. They can. Yeah, they're not always boring. They're just
How would you-
tired.
How would you have fun with them?
I do not know.
Ah,
It's fun to watch them. It's like,
watch them. They're just
Well,
lying there, not doing anything. More fun when they
Well-
squirm.
well, it's night. During the day, they do stuff
Why are they not doing anything at night?
because they need sleep.
Oh, that sounds boring.
Yeah. Part of being alive. Or at least for us.
I mean, the night is the best time.
Hmm.
It's the time for
Harder.
mischief. Don't you agree?
Yeah, easier to do mischief now, but it's harder for one of them at least to see at night. They can't.
Wait, there are people that can't see at night?
Yep.
Huh. Well, I'm
Yeah.
sorry they have such an unfortunate disability.
Yeah, it's really too bad for them.
Ah. Well, I hope they get better.
Maybe they will
Well-
one day.
Well, have a fun watch. All right. You see, just fully goes into the women's tent and just doesn't come out.
Huh?
I just shake my head. Go ahead. Continue watch.
You're
Like,
just
okay.
watching them sleep?
The rest of your watch goes relatively uneventful, as
I'm sorry, is the lizard sleeping with them or watching them sleep?
you don't fucking know. You're asleep.
Oh my god.
It says in our tent. We don't know what it's doing.
All of you wake up
Hey,
as the sleep ends.
wake up.
All
I'm
of your shoes
gonna
are tied. All of them.
I gonna check my shoes
Wait,
first.
my
if
shoes?
they're
But he
together.
said he wouldn't do anything!
Do you think he can tell whose shoes is whose?
Oh.
Well, I gave Aelia a warning before she went to bed, so I guess that's
Yeah,
what I thought
she
she'd
wakes up
remember.
and checks their shoes and immediately starts untying them.
Yeah, all of you untie your boots and get up. You find that two of you can decide who, has had your camp supplies eaten in the night.
Huh. Okay, hold on. What is happening? Leah, Eileen. Come here, please.
What? What is it? She walks
So,
out, rubbing her eyes, and sits down next to Leah.
Which
We
two
ca-
people here wants to sacrifice a camp supply?
We roll for it.
We can roll
I
for it.
already sacrificed one.
Let's do rollies.
There are 5 of you. 1 is Mesa. 2 is Silver. 3 is Isley. 4 is Leah, and 5 is Sunflower. And then 1 R. Why did I say that as Neo? That doesn't make any sense. Whatever. Slash R1D5.
Oh, okay.
That's a 2, so that is Silver. And a 4, so that is Leah. So Silver and Leah, you both lose a camp supply.
Okay.
as a creature aided in the night.
So he's like, I was reaching for my snack that I'd saved from last night, and it's gone, along with the rest of one of my supplies. What the fuck? Aren't you supposed to be watching, Aliyah Ailey?
Excuse you, we cannot see inside your tent where you have your camp supplies.
What? But didn't you saw anything entering the tent?
No?
Yep. Where the weird blizzard came in one.
Yeah, didn't you have it like under control? I thought you were friends. You were acting so calmly.
Who said we were friends? I just fretted a little bit.
We don't know for sure if it was it or something else. But I am out of camp supplies now.
What do you mean you don't know for sure? You were you were on duty. You were looking around. This is the role. This is the what we're supposed to do when we're looking out.
Silver, I cannot
I
pay
was
attention
looking
to
out.
every single corner of this camp 24/7.
Sure, but I mean, you can see if someone steals something or enters at someone's tent. I mean, the entrances are right in front of you.
And what if I was
I didn't
in
see
a
anything.
bush and went to the toilet?
Then why are you out there? I don't know. The system isn't working. That's what I'm saying. I'm complaining. We need to think something out.
Maybe you ate it in your sleep.
Excuse me? Why would I do that?
Or
I don't
maybe you
even
just don't have
enjoy it.
enough camp supplies, huh? That's not my problem.
It's first thing in the morning and we're already fighting like this. Mazer, you didn't saw anything, right?
Do you want? Can you stop bickering like an old couple?
No, I can't. We were stolen. They stole our supplies.
Your supplies, not ours.
Sure, but that's still. If it were yours, I would be as concerned.
I
This
mean,
is
it
no.
also stole. Also took some of Leah's supplies.
Yeah. Oh. Okay.
Wait, you did only
You
your
just
supplies?
It took two
Yeah, but you just see me
camp
either.
supplies, both for Silver and Leah.
Damn, not Leah's supplies. We know how she is when she doesn't have food.
You just see me looking depressed because I am out of camp supplies now, so I have no more food.
No.
Now we have to find Santas for new camp supplies.
No. We don't need to rely on that guy like that. Fuck. But like, didn't you saw anything? Was it the little shit? Like, what happened?
Mate, the lizards all I saw. Didn't see anything else. Though they can be invisible. They're
You all
stealthy
just
enough.
hear
I wouldn't catch them.
a large burping sound coming from like over here.
Okay. Yeah.
It was the lizard.
Son of a bitch. I'm gonna kill him. We need food, Rod. Right?
No, do not kill it! You see, Ailey grabs your arm, like, as you pass her.
Ugh, why not?
It's just trying
our
to
food.
survive.
Yeah, and so am I. Grab my spear.
No!
I mean, it has eaten about the equivalent of 4 adult humans' needs in a day.
Listen, Libby
Yeah.
was starving, okay? Ask them, shut up.
No. Ailey, this is no laughing matter just because it's a little creature.
I'm sure we will see Sanus again, and then you can steal some of the food on his plate. You do not have to kill a creature just because you are grumpy about your food.
What if... Sure, we imprison it or something.
No!
Make him- Justice? Isn't there justice here in this Fey world? You're just gonna let this fly. Look,
Yeah,
if
don't worry about it.
if we keep like
Listen,
we
let's just
Hmm.
can't put our stuff together and get going, okay? Or you could go out into the forest and look for some edible berries and stuff to add to your
Berry.
backpack.
In the middle of summer. We'll be lucky if we find
In the middle of summer, do you not know that a lot of things grow during summer? What is wrong with you?
I do. It's just everywhere we went so far, it's been a couple of fields of dry and nothing really growing.
Eiley gets up and like walks over to this bush over here. He's gonna try to look for some edible, like herbs or.
I mean,
Berries or
these
whatever.
bushes over here has berries on them. You've never seen these berries before, but they have berries.
Okay, I need to do a check to see if they're poisonous or not.
Sure. That would be an herbalism kit if you have it, and if you don't have it, just a straight in nature check. Or maybe a
I'll
survival
go
check.
help Bailey since I have a
Survival,
herbalist kit.
survival, nature, or herbalism, I'll allow.
Can I believe alchemy can
I'll
have
do
anything about distinguishing
I'll do
poisons and
survival, but
stuff?
since Leah is helping.
Oh,
Oh.
nice.
Nice.
It's like I have a kit, so
Cool, cool.
All right.
how do I roll anything? I don't know. Or,
I mean, yeah, you use your
Wait, don't we
herbalism
get
kit.
advantage because we're helping each other?
I mean, you both rolled, so in that case,
okay.
you're not helping each other. You're doing it independently. But if
I
you can
get-
choose to help one person, and then they get advantage.
Can we just add them both numbers together?
Okay, fine.
Let's see here.
Leah, do you want to help me to give me advantage, or should we go with 17?
I think 17 should be enough.
It says 20 to identify poison.
I
All
guess
right.
You ask Sunflower to help you.
Let's see here.
I think they identify poisons, identifying the exact type of poison, not whether or not it's poisonous.
Ah, yeah, because it says find plants as at 15.
Yeah.
Roll a 1d4.
Who?
Me or Ren?
Bryn. Well, actually, just whoever wants to, really. Let's see here. Yeah, you find some. The berries don't seem too available, but you do find some small little tubers, specifically, that sort of resemble long fingers. It gives off a strong aroma. You do think that it is edible, but it can also be used as a potion ingredient.
Huh. Okay, Eiley will pick. How many can she pick and put in her bag?
That was what the 1d4 was, so it's 4 of them.
Oh, okay. So can I add it into my material of herbs, or do you want me to have it separate?
Let's do it separate.
Give me.
Yes.
Ah, Leah, these actually seem quite useful. Although, they also seem useful in potions, not only edible. So perhaps we should keep them. We could feed them to Silver when he gets too hungry. Grumpy.
I mean, you just hear Sunflower. Isn't he always grumpy? Well, usually when Sanis is around, or when Eiley is around, or when Leopold leaves, or you get my point.
Can we cut a little chat between Silver and Miser?
Yeah, sure.
Sure.
Nice. He'll be like, "Are you? I know it's early, but this is no laughing matter, Miser. Don't you agree?"
Whatever you say.
No. It's quite serious. It's food. Did you? Have you ever experienced hunger or anything like it?
Yes.
So? I mean, look, you and me, we are kinda, I feel a sense of responsibility. I don't want us to starve. It would. Can you
Come
like?
with me. Come,
Huh?
come. Come
Oh.
with me.
Sure.
Follow me. You got
Yeah.
your javelins with you?
Hell yeah, always.
Let's go fishing.
Ooh.
Yay!
There you go to the pond and you can do fishing. Roll a survival check.
Why not a fishing check?
Because a fishing check is a survival check.
Why is it not a fishing check?
Because it's a survival check. That is specifically a fishing check.
Oh, can I use my fish command thing, trident?
Oh yeah, you absolutely can. In that case, you don't really need to. You don't really
Sorry.
need to roll a survival
Trying to
because
click on that.
you can use one chance to get dominate beast from it on a beast.
Yeah.
So you can do that 3 times per day. So you can catch 3 fish with it for free.
Catch big fish, please. Very big fish.
I don't want to use all of the charges, only the 2 of them.
Yeah.
Okay, so 2. Yeah, I would see around with my trident on, and as soon as it gets closer, you would see the trident glow a little bit. A little sparkle will enter the water and make it a bit clearer, as the fish just stops and looks at me with the open mouth like, what is happening? Oh my lord. And Silver just with his fingers just catches him with them through the mouth and takes 2 out of the water that way.
Yep.
Big ones, 2, nice. Oh, quite refreshing. I must
You
say.
catch 2 fairly large fish.
Yeah, let me
You know-
help you carry those large thingies.
Yeah. I don't like when fish are glowing like the fins of this one, but I mean, beggars cannot be
We can
choosers.
use them as nightstands.
True. Yeah, you're right.
Glow sticks.
No, yeah.
Yeah. The glowing one is just sort of, it's kind of see-through almost, and the other one, which looks a bit more normal, still has 6 eyes, but they're both fish.
But as I was saying, stealing food is not good, Mazer. We need, I don't know, can you imagine Sunflower starving? You know what I'm trying to say.
I can't.
Dude.
She won't starve. We have a lot of people with responsibilities who will feed her.
Sure. I'm just gonna, next time I'm gonna keep watch or something. We cannot let this happen ever again. Cause if they can take food, what else can they take? What if we get attacked? Yeah, we go.
Maybe we should move further away from the furious beast.
No, yeah,
The
for sure.
ferocious beast.
Yeah, you go back to the fire with your 2 fish.
Okay. Yeah, I guess we prepare it for our rations or something. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, let us all gather.
All right. Back to Leah and Angli. You finish up fighting your little tubers, your edible tubers.
We head back to.
All right. I will say, if you mix 2 fish with the tubers, you can get 1 camp supply. But that is at the cost of the tubers.
So somebody has to convince me to give them a tuber.
Okay. Oh, like Silver would see you guys carrying a lot of berries, I guess. Tubers?
I mean, it's a tuber is like a carrot or a potato.
Oh,
it's
tubercle.
like
Okay,
a root plant. The specific one kind of looks like long fingers.
So they'll be like, okay, I guess we got this. What are those for, Ailey? For your
Well, they can
potion,
also be.
or-
They can be used to making potions.
Ah. Well then, I mean, we kind of like had a talk and we happened to catch this too. I don't know. I don't know if there will be enough for a proper meal for all of us, but yeah, well, you do what you feel like it's necessary. Potions are also important.
Well, you have 3 fish, right?
Yeah,
Yes. 2 fish.
two. I mean, this one's pretty big, so it counts as 3.
Well, I suppose I could give 2. I have 2 left.
Right. I don't usually cook with this, but that's why I'm not gonna cook. Oh shit. Can't we have hypothetical items?
Yeah, so you combine
Oh,
2
God.
tubers and 2 fish to create a camp supply. One second.
Add on to Leah's backpack then.
To Leah's backpack.
Hi, Leah's.
Yeah. Because she
'Cause I
doesn't
have
have
0.
any. Yeah.
Ah, okay.
All right. Let's see
Alright.
here. Camp supply. There we go.
Oh, you can use cook utensils to give extra hit die. I never knew that. Sorry, sidetrack.
Alright. Well then, let's make way. We have a long path to the Summer Prince. Hey you, if you're out there, don't
Hey,
dare
you-
come near us.
You hear the sound just right next to you.
Oh. Jesus. Don't... You little shit. Don't you dare do that again. Get away from us.
Huh?
You heard
You
me.
just, Leah, you just hear him in Sylvan going. He seems upset about something. What a weirdo.
It's upset that we're missing food.
You're missing food. Well, that's unfortunate.
I just stare at it.
He just stares at you. What?
Did you take more food than what we gave you?
I mean, I'm always eating. Not sure what you mean.
Did you find more food around our camp?
I mean, this is where I live. I'm always finding food around the place.
Yeah, I had to shake my head and give up. No.
I guess we wrap things up and leave.
Yeah, you start packing your tents and your stuff. This lizard just sits on the log, just staring at you, curious about what the fuck you're doing. And yeah, you get your stuff packed out and you get ready to leave.
Let's see something.
Who takes charge?
I will. Silver. Or
Alright.
Miser. Okay, so Miser too.
Oh, amazing.
Mhm.
All right, we're
Amazing
just
to
gonna
get back.
have a little break.
What the fuck? You removed the arrow.
Are you delusional? There was nothing.
Sure.
I did see it.
It was a 50 at least.
Mhm.
Yeah, 700. But yeah, we're gonna have a little bit of break. Go to the toilet, get some food, get some stuff like that before we continue.
Hi.
Okay, I got my toilet now.
Where's our break thing?
Little break.
Where was that?
Yes, start the group pause.
Oh yeah, right.
Rise.
Hey guys, see you in a little bit. Bye bye.
Man. This session has been pure chaos and I love it. I hope you guys are nice and comfy. For those who haven't been here the entire time, let me catch you up on what's happened in today's session. Oh shit, I accidentally skipped the page. No, I have one page empty. Well, fuck. Alright. Let me read out my notes that I have so far. Time passes and we enter a more dry area. There's a field of yellow flowers, humid jungle forest, and then we enter a small clearing with a table. There's 6 individuals sitting there, and as we get closer, we begin to recognize those figures. It is ourselves as we are now, except for Sunflower. Sunflower has an individual that looks like her, but as an adult. Eiley is not faced by seeing double of them anymore, because she has now seen themselves as dead, as a child, and now as themselves. It's just another day, another her. Silver gets along with his clone very well. They start talking and sharing their stories that they all know from each other. Samus is happy because it's the first time he has seen Silver happy at one of his feasts. Today, Samus is feeling very happy, very passionate, and he chugs a glass of wine and smashes it to the ground. Eiley is confused by this and asks why he smashed it to the ground. Samus asks why doesn't she smash her glass to the ground. She gives up and decides to do a clink with Xanus. They take a huge chunk of wine together and smash their glasses on the ground together. Xanus then goes ahead and asks Leah about her passion. She says that her passion is food. And so Xanus asks if he tosses the food away, will she become passionate? So he throws all the food on the ground. Leah gets really upset, glares at him, and starts drawing her sword. Eiley walks over to Leah and tries to calm her from trying to attack Xanus. Xanus walks around onto the table, walks over to where Leah's sitting, squats down so they're at eye level, and starts ruffling up her hair and poking her nose. Leah gets up and walks off angry before she does anything stupid. Xanus then walks over to Eiley and asks what her passion is. What she's passionate about. She says potion making, but Xanus disagrees and asks again. So she says her passion is wine. So he asks, oh, if your passion is wine, do you want more? And she's like, okay. Xanus walks off and comes back with 2 kegs of wine. The 2 Eileys start to pour wine in their glasses, but Xanus stops them and says that she should be pouring wine straight into her mouth. She refuses. He picks up the keg and slowly pours it in the direction of where Eiley is sitting, and to the point where he spills wine on her clothes. She gets up and starts walking away from him. He follows, trying to tell her that she wants more wine. And so they go around the table, chasing until he gives up and walks over to Silver to bother him. Ailey runs over to the water and starts trying to clean her clothes off of wine. Xanis and Silver bicker about what it is truly to be a pirate because Silver doesn't have a ship, so he is technically not a pirate. He's a thief, but Silver disagrees, and Xanis calls him a land crab, quite literally. Silver gets upset and starts punching the air and grabs a cup from the ground, and hits Xanis so hard he actually draws a little bit of blood. Now that is passion, Xanis says. Silver says, "Ha! That's what I'm talking about," and then he throws up because he had a lot of wine. Xanis then runs over to Leah and grabs her cheeks and spills a little bit of blood on her as well. Leah tosses her wine glass at him, but it only ricochets off of his chest. Now that's not very passionate, he says, and goes over to Ailey, who's in the water, to tease her. He asks her once again what her passion is, and so she says, "I could start stripping, you know." And he's like, "Oh, I don't quite care about that. I don't care about boobs." And then starts talking about how Ailey's boobs are not symmetrical, and Ailey gets upset, saying that boobs are not meant to be symmetrical. One is bigger than the other. It's normal. He still tries to spill more wine on her while she is in the water, and she ducks him. She starts tossing alchemy bottles at Xanis, hits a few, misses a few, and then the very last one hits him in the jaw, drawing a little bit of blood, and he shouts, "Now that is passion!" And he spills some more wine into the water, then runs off. Silver comes over and decides to help Ailey clean her clothes using oil. And eventually, they get out of the water and says that they should get going. They're all kind of really annoyed. They walk off away from Xanis, who is smiling, waving away from them. It gets late to set up camp. Ailey and Leah takes the night shift. Ailey doesn't see anything at first, but smells something burning and realizes that the ends of her hair is on fire. There's rustling in Silver and Macer's tent, but they stay asleep. She hears a soft giggle from somewhere. Then she hears a rustling sound by the girls' tent. Leah wakes up, and someone has tied her shoes together. Sunflower is still asleep, but her shoes are also together. Leah checks on Ailey. They hear another sound, and a trickster has failed to put Ailey's hair on fire. Again. And now there's a mage hand holding a small rock over Leah's head. Ailey warns her, but not in time. The hand disappears, and the small rock falls on Leah's head. Leah walks back into the tent to finish her sleep. There's a growling sound, which Ailey tries to go check out. But she finds out that it is just a magic trick. When she walks back to the camp, there is a lizard-like thing sitting on the wooden log, and it's trying to talk to her, but she can't understand. She feeds the lizard a lizard's tail and starts talking to it while she is doing her shift, even though it can't understand her. A few hours later, Leah wakes up and can understand the lizard because they both speak Sylvan. The lizard wants some more meat, like the meat that Ailey gave it earlier. Ailey agrees to give it more food if it stops messing with her, to which it agrees, and Ailey gives it a polar bear liver to eat on. Ailey goes to sleep. But the lizard, however, was not told to not mess with the others, so it goes over to Macer and Silver's tent and puts their hair on fire. Silver comes out of the tent being really loud because his hair is on fire, and falls over on the ground, shouting. Sunflower pokes her head out of the tent and shushes him, telling him that somebody is trying to sleep here. The little lizard keeps putting their hair on fire. Leah feeds the little lizard to stop it from causing chaos. Silver is now trying to fight it. Leah chats with it, and the lizard is wondering why they need to sleep at night. Leah explains that they need sleep, and that there are some of us that can't see in the dark. And so it replies that not having a night vision must be a terrible disability, and it wishes them a good health. The next day, all shoes are tied, and Leah and Silver's food is missing one ration. Silver is very upset about the fact that some of his food is missing, and they all start looking for food. Leah and Eiley goes looking in the bush and finds some herbs and this tuber that roots, some kind of roots that seem to be edible and can be used for potion making. Silver and Macer goes fishing, and they grab 3 fish. They end up making 2 camp supplies, and that is where we ended up. Alright. I am back as well.
Hey. So let's see. Oh, everybody's back.
Oh my god. Well, I'm eating dinner.
Oh.
So.
Finish eating my dinner.
Okay. I'm gonna lower as the mullet.
Sorry, my audio is not acting up, so my noise is not.
I'll be waiting then.
I don't know how long you guys want for the film. I mean, I could read from Rennie, I think. No, session 20, I didn't write much because I had my finger broken. There's not much from there.
Yeah, Rin broke her finger riding a stud bareback.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
I have only... But I have from session 3 and up to 22 written. The first session 1 and 2, I think I didn't write because I thought I didn't have to write anything. And then session 3 came around and it started getting really complicated and then I had to write.
I don't even remember last session. Last week was a blur.
I can at least read out session 21. It's not too much to say about that one, but I can read it. Okay, session 21. We want to flee because We had just gotten out of Lord Kenneth castle. It's getting dark. He's a vampire. We're missing sunlight. Macer gets a nat 20 and picks up Sunflower and sprints off. Silver intimidates the zombies to get out of the way. Eileen sprays her perfume, and it is so intense they lose track of their scents. They run through the pass. Eileen uses the stars for guidance. It slowly becomes darker. They're barely able to see their own feet. They walk through the night, slowly turning morning. Eileen is fairly certain they're not being followed right now. So we think they've lost the zombies and the vampire lord. They find Senna sitting in a picnic blanket with baby Macer and Eileen. Eileen plays with baby Eileen after trying to teach Stannis how to do a high five. He doesn't quite understand and thinks that she's being lewd and wants to hold hands. Mason does an Arcana check. There's a magic in the weapons that Silver has. Eileen packs one of the sandwiches, the sandwich with hamburger and jam, for later. They move on further into spring. Water sometimes runs the wrong way. There are two-headed fishes and more. Leah gets a feeling they're being watched. Silver climbs a tree and yells, "This is an ambush!" And Comet initiates. Quote-unquote ambush is done. We've defeated them. We find a lot of weapons on them, like javelins and morning stars. They were bugbear goblins, and they have been here for a while. They look to have set up camp here. We move on from this camp as we're in a hurry, and in the distance we see a bench, and Stannis is reading a book to tiny little Leah and tiny Silver. Silver gets annoyed with Stannis and tosses his book into a bush. Eileen scoffs at him and goes to look for the book and gives it back to Stannis. Eileen grabs Silver and walks off. They have a moment together, talking about a gift from earlier. He insists that it's just a normal gift and not an engagement ring. But Sunflower questions him, and he says it's a difference in culture, and says Sunflower doesn't understand because she grew up in slavery. Right in front of Eileen, she gets offended and slaps him in the face and walks off with Sunflower in her hand. And after some more walking, they're finally in summer. And that was the end of session 21. AKA last time.
It was amazing. Really.
I
All right.
have a whole page that is blank, so I guess I'm just gonna stick some.
Break us over. Da-da-da-da-da-da. All right. So
Hope that gave you some time to eat.
I did. I ate maybe 700 grams of rice and 3 bits of pork. It was great.
Enough.
All right. You start traveling, and as you go through this forest, you notice that it gets hotter and hotter and hotter. The trees stops going from being like a regular summer forest to start being more savanna-like as it gets sandier and sandier and sandier, and eventually you reach into what can only be described as a desert. What do you do about heat prevention?
Give me a second. You can start with one of the other ones, if we do one each. If that was what you're thinking.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Oh.
nice. Silver, you start because I need to write down what we've been doing.
Yeah, Silver, you start.
Of course, of course. So, Silver will first of all guide everybody to always walk in the shadow whenever we can. And he will simply take off his jacket, the long jacket, and with his arms up, making like an umbrella, he will just follow through with the jacket on top to give him some shade. And yeah, we don't. I suggest we don't make like any fast, necessary movements or jumps or anything. Just walk calmly, strength in a good rhythm, and that's what I do. Yeah.
All right, so you sort of build like a sunshade of some kind.
Yeah. And simple as that.
All right. What do the rest of you do?
I think
Can
I'll
you-
try to use.
You can go
Sorry.
first.
So I think I'll try to use her blanket as sun protection, but like not tightly wrapped, but
Sure.
yeah, then
And Mason?
some.
I'm gonna use my feet that I don't have yet.
So no.
I have my half of the feet already, but the next part, my strike of the fire giant. So I should be slowly getting acclimated to the heat, so it doesn't bother me.
That gives you an egg. When you take this feat, choose one of the benefits listed below. Once per turn, when you hit a target with a melee weapon.
The next stage from it. I know.
All right.
Okay, or maybe I just think about very cool things. So I just use my willpower to cool down.
How can you wear such an heavy armor with this heat, Mazer?
I serve in the army. I am used to it.
Really?
Yeah, even on the moon isles.
And what do you do, Eiley?
So, Ivy actually has a love letter in her bag. So she kind of folds it up a little bit.
It's a letter.
Yeah.
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 No love letter.
It's
I mean-
a small piece of paper. Correct.
Like A5?
It could be an A4 that has been folded.
Yeah, well then that's big enough.
Is it?
Yeah. If you unfold an A4 paper, hold your hand in the middle, you can use it as a fan. But
Alright, so just make a fan. Alright, that works.
yeah,
Yeah,
and
you
I
can
was
definitely make a fan from an
I
A4
wasn't
piece of
done!
paper.
I wasn't done!
Yep.
She gives
Go
that
ahead.
to Sunflower to use, and then she takes out her notebook, and a notebook like I have. When you fold that, open it, it's the size of an A4 paper, and you can use it to wave it in your face, while she also takes off some of her clothes that are not necessary to wear in this weather. So like, how does her outfit look? I would say she takes off her top, but she is still wearing a bra.
Alright. So
And
she
like-
just
And like puts
Takes her
it
tits out.
around and like puts it around her shoulders so the sleeves are hanging in front of her chest.
Alright. I will allow it. All of you roll a survival check to see how well you deal with the elements.
Did that not click? It did. Ouch.
Survival.
Do I roll for Sunflower too?
Oof. Yes. Alright. Eiley and Leah, as you rolled below a 10, you both take a point of exhaustion as the heat just sweats you and exhausts you out. So that's Eiley, and that is Liam.
I'm made for winter, not summer.
Correct. Though there is probably something else you could do about it, but I'm not sure if you want to do that.
Just change to your summer form. I don't know how that works.
It's like technically could, but doesn't really give me anything. Just gives me a different face step.
Yes. Yeah, you move out into this desert. Leah and Eiley, you both immediately start cooking and start slowing down and start sweating. It is painful to walk underneath the sun. This is definitely something that could turn dangerous if you did it for a prolonged series of time.
Eiley starts taking off her shoes to just walk in the bare sand.
Yeah, your foot touches the scalding hot sand, and then you put your shoes back on.
Oh, okay. Can I do like what if she uses an ice ability? Can she do that?
Hey, what?
Ice ability.
Yeah, you can use ice to cool you down, but you're still going to be exhausted from the heat. Heat exhaustion, to be specific.
I would say she uses her ability Ray of Frost on her her top that she has around her neck. Cool down or like freeze the sleeves at least to put something cold on her chest.
Yeah. It gives you some slight relief, but you're still suffering from heat exhaustion.
Alright, fine, but hey, relief is relief.
Mm-hmm.
And you tread through this scorching desert, and on the horizon, you just on some cliffs, you see movement. Might be people.
Can I do some kind of check to see if it's an illusion or not?
Yeah, roll a perception.
What the fuck is up with my rolls today? Oh!
You cannot tell if it's an illusion or not.
Ugh.
Can I do the same check?
Yeah. Quite easily, you can tell that it's not a mirage or anything like that. It is genuinely you see movement in the distance. You're not nearly heat exhausted to hallucinate either.
No Fata Morgana.
No Fata Morgana.
Uh-huh. So, are those like trees moving, or what is that?
Looks like a pineapple under the sea.
What? Ayla, Leah,
Mm.
are those really people or not? I don't know. Should we get closer?
Why not? Anything to keep us moving.
Yeah.
It's not a mirage.
Oh, so they could be real.
Some
Maybe they have something to cool us down with, or water. I'll take some water. We start
Silver
walking
will-
towards it.
Yeah. As we're walking towards, he will like go closer to Sunflower. Hey, Sunflower, can I have a little hug, huh?
A hug.
I'm too hot to hug. Why do you want to hug?
It's just well. Fuck.
I grab Silver at his neck and pull him back.
Her hair. I can see the smoke coming out of the white part. It's surely cold. Oh. Just
You want
wanted to feel some
no,
cold.
no, no.
Well, at least use your fan in a way that catches the cold hair on your left side.
No.
No, left's unfair. All right, to those people then.
Yeah, you start moving, and as you get closer, you realize that this is a small village built into the side of a cliff. They have like little hollowed out like sandstone cliffs that they have done. You see little like lean-tos and tents as you come closer to this village in the dunes of the sand.
Ooh.
Civilization! Sort of. And she walks towards any of the clothes. Look like they're like selling something,
Hmm.
like water or food or something.
Yeah, you see these ladrins and moving around. You see some of them are riding lizards, some of them are just walking about, and they seem to have big smiles on their faces. You see they have like intricate head wraps of white and golden cloths around their heads. You see some of them wear reds and some of them wear blues. They all seem to shield themselves from the sun in some way, shape, or form as you get closer.
Is there any that looks like they're selling stuff or
Yeah, like
a
clothes
merchant?
for this weather.
Yeah, there's definitely some shops about. But the very first thing you notice as you enter the city is just two just loudly yelling at each other, and all of a sudden they just burst out in a fist fight and start punching each other and just going like, "Why did you not say good day to you as well? Why? Huh?"
Oh. They take manners really seriously out here.
And you see the guy who's just been beaten just goes, "How dare you punch me!" And then he just punches him up in the balls, and he just immediately collapses and just stands up, and then he kicks him, and you just see the cloud of sand just goes up. "I did not say good to you again because I did not fucking care." And you see he stands back up again, and then they just fully just stands in and begins a fist fight. And this ring starts to gather around them, and people just starts clapping as they're just beating the ever-loving shit out of each other.
Well, Silver, that looks like something for you.
Yeah. All right, guys. I think I'm gonna enjoy this town. Hey, wait for me! Don't start a brawl without me. And Silver will join the frail.
All right. Yeah, sure. Do I have a battle map for this? Let's just see. I don't think I do. No. No.
Okay, we don't fight then.
Oh.
Well, I didn't say we are fighting. Only Silver, technically.
Perfect,
Alright.
Silver. Go in. Do it. Do it
It's
for the
already
people.
there. It's already in the middle. Comic book smoke is starting to come out, and lots of hands, feet, arms popping out of it. Ora, ora.
I hope there aren't big worms in this sand.
Ooh. Oh, they look cool.
Alright. And then. Yeah, roll initiative, Silver.
Oh, wait. Initiative. Yeah.
24.
Yeah, 24.
So this guy here starts, and he fully just starts. Let's see here. Just check something. Come on, Foundry. Okay, that is not what I wanted. Sorry about this. Please? What the fuck?
Uh-huh.
Isn't there a normal unarmed strike ability? It should be this one. But when I add it, it for some reason goes from a 1d6 to a 13d6. That doesn't make any fucking sense. There we go. Now it should be. Now it should be correct. Let me just. There we go. Sorry about that. Now, oh, I was right. That is a miss. But he has multi-attack, so he can do it again. And the second one also misses. And then in combat, it is the other guy's turn. Who is then going to also do 2 attacks. That hits. And then another one. That hits again. Let's see here.
Okay.
All right, Shep, it is your turn.
Um,
Any non-Eladrin creature that starts its turn within 60 feet of the Eladrin must make a DC 16 Wisdom saving throw. On a failed saving throw, the creature becomes frightened. All right, that's safe.
oh, the other one as well?
No, because now you are immune to this effect.
Oh, cool. Hey. Nice.
Amazing.
So, Syl will show up and he would say, Gentlemen, you are here in the presence of the pirate, Silver Sidelock.
Oh my god.
If you're doing a brawl here in public, then it'd be too bad for me not to participate. So, grit those teeth. And you'd start like throwing punches, grabbing stuff from the shelves or sticks, anything, fruits, whatever they were selling, I'm shoving into their faces. So yeah, that is what Silver is doing. First of all, improvised weapon attack. Where is it? There we go. He goes to the first one closer to him. Bam. Brokes with the bonus action, 7 damage.
He uses his reaction to parry,
Oh,
which adds +3 AC, so you miss.
lovely. Oh, Silver will smile. Oh, you're not the average merchant, are you?
I mean, these were pretty standard Electron just in the street, but he just turns around and then he just sort of just whips his hand up and just protects his head from against whatever you were trying to bash him over the head with.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, yeah,
another one joins the fray.
Hell yeah. Let's do this till the end, till the last man stands. And yeah, that's what Silver's gonna do. Throwing
All right.
punches.
Now, at the end of the first combat round, does anyone else want to do anything?
No. I mean, Ivy doesn't really want to join the fight. She wants to go to a store, buy lighter clothes to not die of heat.
Completely
I'll follow
fair.
Wiley.
No.
Alright.
He and Leah and Sunflower go to a shop to go look for clothes that are lighter.
What do you do, Mesa? Do you stay or do you also go?
I just watch.
You just watch. Alright. We'll do this and then we'll do that to illustrate. Like that. Alright. Now it is this guy's turn who just parried. And he is going to try and punch you.
Okay, that would not hit. Next.
That would not hit. Another strike.
Yeah, that would. 10 points of damage.
Yeah, you take 10 points of damage.
Obviously,
Very nice.
Silver gets defeated. He's just gonna.
The other guy hasn't been attacked by you yet, so he's still focused on the original alert. That hits. And he deals 9 points of damage. And then with the second on him, that misses. Cool.
Okay. So, let me say one thing. Perhaps I notice, perhaps the one who hit me, perhaps is like larger build compared to me and the other one. Is that okay to assume?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, so Silver will look at the weaker one, at least building physically wise, and he will say, give him like a nod as a like, let's take care of this guy first, shall we? And I use my athletics to I turn my name, sorry, not deception, persuasion as athletics.
Go ahead,
check.
roll.
Ooh, not the best, but let's see.
Alright, let's see here.
Nice.
Alright, he seems convinced.
Nice, I have a partner! Alright, I will attempt to grapple him, the huge one.
Alright,
Athletics
roll
versus
athletics
your thing.
versus acrobatics or athletics. He's going to use athletics.
Nice! I get behind him in the full Nelson, and yeah.
Grapple, let's see here. Like that.
First
Nice.
rule of a brawl, nothing is fair, my friend, and that is the end of my turn.
Alright, now it is his turn. He's going to try and break this grapple, so roll athletics again.
Yeah. I have advantage on these kind of checks with the grappler feat, I think.
Yep, You have to beat a 26.
Okay.
That's a no. He gets
Yeah,
out of the
that's a
grapple.
no. Yeah,
But that is his action, so he no longer has one.
yeah.
Now it's the other guys then.
I don't. I hope this doesn't take too long though, because I'm doing it alone.
He'll be fine.
Okay.
First one misses.
Trusting
and-
you.
The second one also misses.
Oh god.
Shep.
All right. Well, let's keep on going with this improvised weapon, and then I'll use my action search to do it again.
Yep.
Onto the big guy, and a bonus action to break the item onto his face. 7 damage.
A 24 does hit. He can't parry that, and it deals 5. You said 7 damage?
7.
Alright, that brings him down to 108. Alright, cool.
What? 108.
Sorry, did I say something?
Did I do 7 damage to Okay, so guys, see you next session. We're gonna be here for tonight. What the
You
fuck?
could get knocked out before, you know.
That won't
Whatever.
happen. I have a little faith. Alright, let's keep on going.
Yep. 1 second.
On the other side of this dramatic battle music,
Yeah.
there's just Ailey and the Sunflower looking around, being like, some nice clothes in here. What should we get?
Oh my god, they look so good on you. And you hear, "Don't pull my hair!"
Hmm. Sorry, I'm just looking for something. Ah, here is where it's supposed to be. Do I not have the module enabled? 1 second. This is a little jank. Don't worry about it.
We are used to that.
Oh.
How the fuck did I do this last time?
It's so cool.
Ba-da-ba-da. Alright, we'll just do another round of combat, and then I'll figure that out in a second. This guy is now out, and he is going to unarmed strike you.
This guy's not out? What do you mean?
Well, he was grappled last turn.
Oh yeah, out of the grapple. Got it. Got
Yes.
it. Yeah.
He deals
Okay,
6
yeah.
points of damage to you on the first attack,
Yep.
and on the second attack he misses.
All right.
The other guy do a little misses on the first one, but hits on the second one. Doesn't deal a lot of damage. Your turn.
Jesus. Okay. I'm trusting you. So here, bonus action to recover some HP, second wind, and he will grapple again. Go behind him, clean up a little bit of blood from his mouth, and let's see. So athletics against yours. Hell yeah, 24.
Uh,
Yeah.
that 24 athletics versus
Oh, okay.
a 25 athletics. He is not grappled.
He's good. Yeah, that's my turn. Okay, so second wind. Let me click on it.
All right, all right, all right, all right.
I used action surge as well, so just clicking. There we go.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, an action search, sure. And you second
No,
wind as a bonus action.
Yeah, everything is done. Next turn.
What is done? Your action search.
Yeah, I used it the last turn, but I didn't click on it, so yeah, it's already.
Ah, okay.
Go for it.
Yes. Understood, understood. Let's see here.
It's gonna take a while. We are brawling under the sun.
The 16 missile
Ow.
and that one hits.
You got a mean right hook.
Let's see here. That's weird. Shouldn't this? Mm-hmm. All right. Sorry about that. I'm just trying to juggle 40 things at once.
Hold on.
That's a meals.
Not there, and then I missed.
And a meals. All right, trapped.
Yep, trusting you, so I'll just keep doing my thing. I do wanna grapple him really bad, but I'm gonna alternate with an improvised weapon. And I fail. Okay, next.
All right. That's so fucking weird. Why do I have the compendium, but not anything else? Yep. All right, we'll put the fight on hold. I need a slight break because there's something in Foundry that isn't working. I do apologize, but I need to figure this out, and I will have to boot you from Foundry to do it. So 1 second. I do apologize.
No.
Ah.
Goodbye.
I would not believe your you would
I
not
don't believe you.
your eyes. You would not believe your eyes. So guys, how are we doing? Everything's well.
Waka. Yeah, good that you're still awake, Wind.
Oh, Rin, do you have ideas for stickers for Dokumi? You did. Oh yeah, you shared the sketches on your actual journal.
Yeah, split, so
Yeah.
some stuff. Disgust.
Ooh. Okay. It's gonna be so cute.
And I make them into stickers and sell them. So see.
Okay.
It's opening a sticker store. Or
I'm down. If you need help or anything, let me know. Okay. I want to see them.
sure. The only thing you can help with is by buying.
Oh, well. I
It's
don't see
supposed
why
to
not.
be the whole point of at least my online store is that's all made by me. So if I commission artists, it kind of stuff like this.
Yeah, it makes sense. Well, yeah. Then yeah, let's see them when they show up. Did you also like thought about splitting like renting a stall, a stand with other creators?
No, I'm probably not.
Okay, cool.
Get a store with Shep together.
Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna do anything like that.
Oh, I tried to hook you up with a sugar mommy.
It is one of my goals to do this in an anime convention, have my own stand.
I thought you were sugar mommy.
No. I don't need one. I don't need a new. Okay. Yeah, it's cool. I think it's a good goal.
I see so as well. I think so. No, wait, I don't think. There was something. No thinking aloud. And what is your opinion on Norway?
Mine or
Your Shep. I
It's-
can't ask Win. Win would be biased.
yeah. I was not there for a long time, but it seems like a really lovely country. I was not aware of the Sunday being like that they were most of the people don't work, and that's cool. It's not explicit in Norway, but I learned there, and that was interesting to learn. The city
It's
seems
because of
super.
Christianity.
Oh,
Same in German. No work on Sunday.
Seventh day,
yeah.
I took a rest.
Yes,
Okay,
because he
okay.
was lazy as fuck.
Okay, interesting, but it's just because I think like my country is also very traditional and Christian, but we didn't adopt that too much, at least.
Yeah, no, most places have already removed this. Norway hasn't removed it yet because there's a lot of technicalities for removing something like that. And most people in Norway don't actually want to remove it, as that's like a lot of people's only free day off of work where they
Yeah.
can relax or hang out with family and stuff like that. So even though other countries have everything open, Norway doesn't want to. Like during voting season and then seeing what changes you can do, it's been a pretty big like percentage of people not wanting work to be a thing on Sundays.
think that's cool though. It's part of your country. I like
Yeah.
it.
And
I
why
don't see-
should you
I mean-
work on Sunday?
Like, I don't see anything. Even I don't see anything positive about working on Sundays other than like maybe getting extra paid. But other than that, it's like, no.
Yeah.
And
think it's
it's not,
cool.
it's not even a guarantee that everybody will get extra paid. Like, usually you get extra paid for weekends if you work on weekends. This is also like only more like stores and stuff. Like obviously education is not on weekends. There's no school on Saturday and Sunday. So this rule is mainly for like shopping malls and convenience stores and consumer stores. And I mean, if I worked in a consumer store and I suddenly heard we're gonna be opening on Sundays, I'd be, oh, this sucks ass. I get more paid, but I'm not getting any time off.
Yeah. No, yeah. I get it. No, it is cool. We also don't have a school open on Sundays and Saturdays. Though, depending on if you like take private courses or like online courses, it can happen on Saturdays, Sundays. Online or like specific courses that are not regulated by, like, I don't know, the shady ones.
I mean, I don't think they're
it's-
shady. Like,
Yeah.
Like
it
Slim?
depends. Like outdoor, like off school activities. Like my little brother has piano lessons, and his piano lessons are on Saturdays.
Yeah. But is it school related? Like, is it a
No,
teacher from the school? or-
I just said it's off school.
Okay, got it.
It's a side school activity.
No, I was just asking because like it could have been like a side gig from the teacher, which would be pretty cool. Okay. The buildings are tall. The architecture seems fun. It's pretty tall in my opinion,
Go to
so, from
Japan.
what I'm used to.
No.
Oh, yeah. I didn't see too much of the Viking culture though. Yeah, I think it would be cool.
Because we didn't go to any because we didn't have time.
We didn't have time, so we need to go to one next time. But yeah.
Also, Viking culture, like it's more like history. It's not. It's not really culture anymore. Chats.
I'm sure there's like a bar Viking themed or something. That's Viking culture.
Not really.
Not really. Oh. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Then my expectations are a little different now. Norway is not as cool as I thought.
Again, Viking age is history. It's historical. It's not a culture.
All right. I just wanted to see Vikings. Where can I find them? I can't anymore, so I'm just putting my hopes on Norway.
Well,
No way.
Vikings don't exist anymore. It's
He did tell me that the cinemas were cool, like
yes.
they're expensive, but pretty with a lot of perks and little features. So
All of our
wanna see
cinemas
them.
has reclinable chairs.
yeah, I want to
It
feel the
shocked me when I heard
luxury.
from people that their cinemas don't have recliners.
Yeah, I never heard of those. Wait, is it when you
Those are
say
heated
those
seating.
chairs? Yeah, like that's crazy. Like, who thought of that? Like, that's insane. Heated seating. I'm not being sarcastic. Like, it doesn't work. It doesn't happen here.
Silver, the shaft clearly has lived under.
It's just my country. It's not my fault.
I was promised Viking culture. I'll take you to a Viking museum, Mayo.
Hey.
I mean, the Viking era ended over 1,000 years ago.
Yeah.
So
Shaft, there's no way
Actually,
people would
just under
still
1,000 years.
live as Vikings now. It's over 1,000 years ago.
mhm.
What are you expecting? That's like, it's kind of like asking somebody who lived like during the what should I say? Neanderthal era to still be living as a Neanderthal, you know?
Yeah, I know. It's crazy, but like I think like perhaps a themed thing could be there. Like a themed pub, I would completely believe there's one.
We don't really have Viking themed pubs, no.
That would be so cool though.
But we have like parks or like they're called like national parks are themed from sure of Norway, sure.
Yeah, that sounds cool.
We have a Viking museum.
Yay.
There's a place you can drive out and like look at historical Viking buildings
Mhm.
stuff. Shat doesn't want Viking culture, he wants Viking commerce. Yeah.
It's all part of it.
Part of what?
Part of the fantasy. You're just gonna be there. Oh, Viking, nice. But I mean, for sure there's more to Norway. I just don't know much about it, and I would love to
Well, the big
learn
things
more.
with Norway is,
Alright,
for
yeah, you
example,
can put back
fishing.
in.
Fishing is a culture.
Oh. Yeah. I'd be down to do that.
I mean, even with Viking culture, towards the end of the Viking era, it's not really as much as they were still Vikings, but like they were not Vikings in the way people see them in media and stuff like that. Because towards the end of the Viking era, a lot of them, if not most of them, had converted to Christianity.
Yeah. Okay. It's not as fun.
It's also why, like, so that Jan decides.
Yeah.
There's more to Norway than the Vikings and oil? Yeah. One of the other big things is nature.
Mhm.
I mean, it's definitely not royalty because that's just like Danish nobility that was allowed to become kings.
Is it? I don't know if it's okay to ask. Your wedding was in Norway, right? It was such a beautiful place. It was
What
so
was it in Norway?
amazing.
You have a lot of fjords.
Fjord. Ah, so cool. So yeah, when I go see my brother, I'll also check up if you guys are free, and
All right.
let's party. Let's go to Norway. Let's have some fun.
Oh, Sophie.
So the three of you that goes shopping is, let's see, it was Sunflower, Leah, and Arlie. So like that.
Can we sell stuff too to them, or?
Yeah, sure.
Oh. I have to follow Leah. I'm her pack mule after all. Leah, I got your weapons. Let me move.
Now you can move.
Shall we just purchase?
You just purchase
stuff we
whatever you
want?
want, or is that the idea?
I am.
What is the idea?
I'm asking you. You just use this list to purchase, is what I'm asking.
You, press on it, on the item you want.
Max 2. Wait, what's a max 2?
Because they only have 2. Eileen wants to buy 1 camp supply. Accept.
Oh, you accept. Oh, okay, I see.
Where can I see what you're selling?
Well, if you went shopping, you can see it. Have you gone shopping?
I am Leah's pack mule. I have to go with her. So Leah sell more stuff.
1 second. Show and
Can I buy 2 summer clothes but give one of them to Sunflower?
yes,
just
you can buy
buy-
2. Just buy 2 and then transfer to Sunflower.
Let's see.
Is the blanket thinner than the bedroll? It's a camp.
Canvas is a form of fabric.
They have sopran.
Ugh.
Where are the camp supplies?
2-person.
They're
sold out.
They're sold out.
Me and Ren bought one each, and they're gone.
Wow, food.
So if I could sell, if we could sell the loot that we looted from Bugbears too. That Mazer is carrying.
I have 8 morning stars.
All right.
How do I sell?
You tell me what you want to sell.
Why can't I open this? What's that?
7 morning stars.
You want to sell 7 morning stars. All right.
What can you give me for that?
I actually want to test something real quick.
Hey, Silver, how many javelins do you have?
I took the ones that I wanted.
Okay,
Yeah,
then I
that's it.
sell the rest, okay?
Exactly, yeah.
Perfect.
Hey, don't pull my hair.
Stop being so kinky there. Then I want to sell 5 javelins, por favor.
All right. Let's see here. Heroes, Mesa. You want to sell
7 morning stars, 5 javelin.
7 morning stars, not 8. You want to keep one?
Yes, so if we loot some more, then we can add them easier.
All right. So
And I need something to remember what we killed.
I need a calculator. 1 second.
Ooh, I got an underfied gemstone still.
For all of the morning stars, you can get 49 gold pieces.
Well, what do you say, Miss Leah? You are the money person. Is that a good price?
I have no idea if that's a good price.
Perfect, we do that.
Alright, we do that. That is 7 away and 49 gold added.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's 90.
Then 5 javelins.
Good night, Mayo. Sleep well.
5 javelins, a javelin. That's not what I wanted.
I do have them all pinned too in the thing. If you're wanting base prices.
A javelin is 5 silver for its base price. It will give you 1 gold for them, for the 5 javelins.
Good. And 2 hand axes.
There's nothing else I need.
5 gold piece base price.
Uh, 10 gold for the hand axes. So for 2 hand axes or 1 hand axe?
Both.
For what?
Both.
For both, 5 gold pieces.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Did you add the money to my character?
Yes, I did.
Very good.
And Eiley is buying chalk. Alright. Cool.
Never know what you might.
Alright. Cool.
Wait, I want to... Did I add to my inventory? I don't know. I don't see my sack. Where's my
You don't-
sack?
I don't know.
It should be added.
Yeah, my guy.
Where your sack is?
Yes, where's my sack?
That's a good fucking question. Why did it not add it?
Oh, they did it. Exclusive.
Should I just added it in loot table?
Let me
My
just,
sack.
now you have a
Where's my
sack.
sack? Perfect. That's very important.
Guess it must have booked out. All right. But all of you have what you need. All right. So going back to Silver. Silver, please, just roll me. For the sake of this, I'm just gonna say 10d10.
And D10. Let's roll. Adventure begins to. Okay. I'm trying to see if I can. I do not know where the dice is, so 10. Can I do this?
42.
Slash roll? Slasher. Can I do this? Nice! Hey! With so many dices.
49.
49. All right.
Oh,
Just
I-
a little bit under average.
I kill him? I'm sorry. No! He's knocked out, right? Well,
I feel like in a brawl, he wouldn't kill them.
Alright.
He would just knock them out.
yeah.
Let me just 1 second.
You give him a concussion, though.
Yeah, that's okay though.
Concussions are okay.
Fantasy concussion is fine. It's just a narrative tool. Right?
Sure.
Yeah, but
All right. Oh, that's too little. It needs to be 80. There we go. Yes. So the fight goes on and on and on, and you can feel yourself taking more and more and more damage, and you end up getting knocked unconscious before any of the other two. They're not dealing lethal damage, so you don't have to roll death saving throws, but you are unconscious.
So
Guys, wanna check on what Silva's doing? We'll finish shopping here.
And
Oh, right. Yeah, I guess we should.
after the fight is over, people
check on him.
leave, and out of these two, this guy ends up not dying, but goes down here and goes also unconscious.
Silva, are you alright? I check Silva's body with a little bit of force.
Yeah, you see Silver being unconscious next to an Eladrin, who's also unconscious.
I shake Silva.
Nothing happens.
I shake him a little bit stronger. Like you
Nothing
should
still
do
happens.
to newborns.
That's not what you should do, no.
Do we have a doctor? Any doctor here, or someone who can help this poor fella?
I'll do medicine.
I mean, you
Oh.
could always just try splashing some water on him and see what happens.
Ari, she needs a doctor.
Splash some water on him, he'll be fine.
Do some CPR on his.
No. Fine. You know,
I mean, he's breathing.
Riley will do a medicine check, I guess, to check on him to see how he's doing.
You have to check your husband. I mean, your brother from another mother.
Your sister wife.
Fucker.
At 11. I mean, he's not dying, but he is knocked unconscious. That's as far as a medicine check can get you. That is not a heal and or by all heal. That's typically used to stabilize. But yeah, he's alive.
Wanna check on the other one as well? Okay, we don't check on the other one.
He's breathing.
Leah, do Eladrins breathe or not?
Yes.
Good.
They're living
that's a good-
creatures. They breathe.
I don't know, maybe they have do it like the plant with photosynthesis.
Let's see. I'll try to stabilize. And I do not.
Yeah, I mean, he is stabilized. He's not dying.
Yes.
He's just not conscious either.
Are they in the shadows in the street or in the sun?
I mean, people have, generally speaking, left you alone. Some of them are staring at the.
Are they in the shadow or are they lying in the sun?
They are. I would say they're lying in the sun.
Let's
Not particularly healthy.
Let's get them into the shadow first and then wait till they wake up.
All right.
Alright.
What do you guys say?
Sure,
Yeah.
let's just drag them to the shade.
All right.
Yes, I grab Silver's legs and pull him across the sand.
Yeah, Silver, you take the equivalent of a short rest, so you may use hit dice to heal.
Yes, I'll move the elder in. Let's
Carefully.
take next to him to the shade.
Short rest. For hit die. Okay. Hey.
Don't worry about it.
Yay! Yay! Another one!
Full HP. Okay.
Silver, what did you do now?
I have more where they came from. Oh, hey guys.
Yeah, you see both of them awake, and the one that was unconscious next to you was the one you fought primarily, Silver.
Yeah. You're not elf, but I gotta say. Hey guys.
That was fun.
Yeah.
He just stands up and then brushes the sand off him. Some other time, maybe.
Oh yeah.
And then he just starts walking off.
Yeah, just don't let me catch you again. Oh,
What
God.
did you say?
Oh.
Not again!
For another time. Just go on your way. Okay. That was fun.
Wasn't
Hey,
bad.
yeah, it was. I think I made a couple of friends already.
Good for you.
So, yeah, what are you guys up to?
Well, I went shopping. I got myself some more camp supplies. And
wonderful.
summer clothes. Oh, thank God. And some other necessities.
Very well. It seems that I shouldn't pry into those, but I trust you guys with money. Oh, did you guys manage to sell the stones?
I'm not selling the stones here.
Okay. That's fair. Alright, we are in a new place. We made ourselves acquainted, or at least people know we are here now. What shall we do? Should we talk to... yeah. Should we talk perhaps to the figurehead of this town? Go to a bar? Ask for... if they need anything done here? Because I wouldn't mind sticking around for a day or two.
Alright, well, we could at least try to find a place. where we could stay for the night.
Hmm. Yep, I'm down.
All right. Yeah, you look around and you find a little inn that is sort of carved into a cliff. You can see a warm glowing light spilling out through a hole in the wall, and you can hear like subtle music played on flutes inside as you get closer and closer.
Oh, that sounds like a merry place. She opens the door and enters the place.
All right. Yeah, you enter this place. You see a bunch of tables. You see these sun-tanned Eladrins sitting and drinking wine and joking, or eating little figs that they are plucking out and eating. Some of them are eating all sorts of different kind of things that you're not really used to. As you enter, you see this young Eladrin woman, beautiful golden hair, goes down past her shirt. You see she is covered in this white robe that she's draped around her body with a red sash, keeping it in place. She welcomes you in and goes, welcome in, welcome in. What can I do for you?
We were hoping you might have a place for us to stay.
Oh, yes, indeed. How long will you be staying?
For a few days.
Days?
Perhaps can
what's
we
that?
pay you daily? We don't really know when we're gonna leave.
What do you mean daily?
Like at the beginning of each day, we would just rent the room again.
Mm-hmm.
Is that
I mean,
okay?
you speak, but I don't follow.
Sorry, we're gonna have it for a while.
For a while, all right. Right. So every once in a while, you will have to re-up, but it's going to be 1 gold per person per dusk.
Uh-huh.
Alright, Astam, I have a question. I mean,
Yeah,
she
shoot.
technically has by popular demand. You can always find a place to perform, usually in an inn or tavern, but possibly with a circus, at a theater, or even a noble's court. At such a place, you receive free lodging and food of a modest or comfortable standard, depending on the quality of the establishment, and as long as you perform each night. In addition, your performance makes you something of a local figure. If strangers recognize you in the town where you have performed, they typically take a liking to you. So,
Yep.
technically,
So
she
if
could...
you decide to entertain in the bar, then you can Eiley specifically can stay for free.
Okay. Can I... Okay, I would like to offer my services.
Oh, what service would that be?
Well, I can play a musical instrument.
Mhm.
And I can also dance.
Ah, I see. I understand.
Would it be possible to get free lodging, please? If I work for you.
Yes, if you play or perform, then you can definitely stay whilst you're doing it.
Then I will do so. Would it be too much to ask for free lodging for my child? And she shows our sunflower.
I mean, you're only one performer. You would have to pay for the child.
Alright, well, it's better than nothing, I suppose. So, yeah, she will then only pay for something.
All right. Yep. So 1 gold each, everyone.
Oh, very well.
What?
I just remove a gold, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Let
Let us make gold.
If you wanna stay at the inn, that is.
So, you said dusk earlier, right?
No.
Yes.
So, do you know what a night means?
Yes.
Oh, I sorry. I assumed we're not from here. I assume night is something that never comes here. Then, is that it?
Silver, we literally slept earlier because it was night.
Yeah, but it was a while ago before we went through this desert.
Sure, but we still slept at night, so of course they know what night is.
Yeah. And I just wanted to know, my dear innkeeper, that if this town ever reaches nighttime here, or if it only goes to dusk.
I mean, things are relative.
Oh no. I'm getting Xenos vibes from this lady. I'm not gonna stay here. Alright, thank you so much. I'll just be on our way. Oh, have you perhaps heard of any rumors recently? Something interesting, huh? For a couple of adventures to help out?
I mean, let me just one moment. I need to find the Book of May.
Okay.
Let me just see. Does this book have it?
Side quest. Silver, like, if she's hesitating, Silver will be like, perhaps my friend can help you remember if there are some rumors.
What's
And
that
then he
even
says,
mean?
Mazer, can you give her money?
Oh my.
I don't have much with me right now. This is how things work here. Mazer.
I mean, we
How
have
do you
heard.
know?
Never mind. Go ahead.
We have heard that there's some.
Oh.
We don't quite know what it is, but we've heard a rumor of some creatures out in the dunes on the prowl. We at the very least found corpses of Atlatrin here of townsfolk here with some pretty nasty claw marks across their backs.
Also, oh, that sounds terrible. I'm sorry to hear.
I mean, it happens. Life's hard out here.
Should we find this beast or a couple of beasts and slay them for you?
I mean, that would definitely ease people's minds if you did it.
Sure. But will you give me... Sorry, will you give us any payment, or should we take this to perhaps the town mayor or
I mean,
someone
that depends
more...
on what
the
it
militia?
is. Not really something that I'm that concerned with, but yeah, you could, if you slay something and bring it, if it's something special, I'm sure that someone will pay for it.
Alright, yeah, that sounds like a good idea. What do you guys think?
Yeah,
I don't.
at least
think-
let me change into my new clothes first.
No, yeah, we have plenty of time. But in this, well, quest overall, do you guys fancy it or not really?
It'd be fine after a rest, at least. Need to recover from the heat before venturing out again.
Hey,
Very well. Alright, new quest.
All right. Cool. Is there anything you want to do?
I'd say just rest.
Shouldn't the exhaustion be gone from Eiley and Leon now after the short rest from Silver?
No. Exhaustion is removed on long rests on Fenison.
I don't know. That's why I'm asking.
They're removed on long rests.
Okay. What time is it?
It is. Well, you've been traveling for a little while, so I would say it's about noon.
No.
By the judged by the sun.
I think Eiley would start getting to work so she can show that she can get free lodging. So she will probably, like, after putting her stuff away, she'll probably walk up with Sunflower to their room, put away their backpacks and stuff like that, change into summer clothes that they have bought, and she would walk back downstairs or to the main area and start playing her flute and kind of like graciously dance around the tables as she plays a happy tune. It's the atmosphere of the tavern.
So cool.
Yeah, we have a little bit of downtime, so whatever you want to do, we can do.
Honestly, Silver is not gonna do too much. I don't think he ever saw Ellie perform with a flute, so he will just enjoy himself, relax, heal from these wounds, and observe Ellie, and also sometimes give looks to.
Observe Eiley! Jesus Lord!
Observe the performance.
Okay.
You want to see her playing the
You
flute?
wanna observe, huh?
I'm
You know,
sorry.
usually people use the word observe when they're very, very focused.
So Silver is just staring at her tits the entire time.
No.
And her
that's not
tits
what I
just
mean.
bouncing around from the summer clothes because they're kind of revealing, you know? She's like kind
No.
of jumping around, just playing her flute. Yep.
Yeah, so Eiley is doing her pole dancing and Silver's staring
Yeah, but
intensely.
no, that's not what I mean. And he's also looking around for.
Silver is all the way up
dangerous
front
guys.
throwing dollar bills.
Yeah, but no, that's not it.
So, Eiley is pole dancing and Silver is at the strip club. What is Mesa and Leah doing?
We'll probably check with the tavern keeper if there's any work that needs done.
I mean, other than the rumor of creatures out in the deserts, she hasn't really.
I meant like help around the tavern or stuff, maybe.
No, it's not that
Either.
busy. She's
Not that
She
busy.
can handle it on her own.
Okay, I'll probably just wander and see if I can find a way to make a bit of extra money
All
in
right.
the village until it's nighttime.
I don't really think you have enough time since it's just a couple of hours to really call it a. What's it called again? A work downtime. That usually takes about a week, I think, according to the book. Let me just check something. Page 134. Work. Yeah, resources. Performing a job requires 1 work week of effort. There's no one that wants to hire you just for a couple of hours. They would.
Okay. And I guess I would just relax in the tavern then.
Alright.
Sure. I'll join you, Leah, if I may.
Alright. Do you have anything you wish to discuss, or do you want to skip time?
Leah, you have anything to discuss?
I'm fine to skip.
Or we're just gonna eat in peace.
All right, do a long rest.
We don't use camp supplies. Let's go.
And don't use camp supplies because you are paying for a tavern. You lucky bastards.
A whole tavern. It's our tavern now.
I think you need to remove the exhaustion, or can we?
No.
Yes, it needs to be removed. Doink. And doink.
Doinky doink.
Oink doinky.
Oinky doink.
All right. You wake up in this newfound town. You see people are already up bright and early and are storming around and yelling at each other passionately, and everybody seems to have a fiery rage within them that gets them up and going in the morning. It's kind of unusual compared to what you're used to. What do you want to do?
And I know D&D next week because of charity stream.
Thank you for being there.
Yeah, wait.
You're welcome. I'm good at reading things out loud that I shouldn't have to.
All right.
I gotta say, I quite enjoy this energy. Everybody's already rushing up. Kinda hard to follow, but interesting nonetheless.
It's breakfast time now.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
go up and breakfast is served by the innkeep.
Breakfast is the most important meal of the day.
It is.
What about second breakfast?
Oh,
That is called lunch. No,
I think-
brunch.
I saw those two patrons leaving with their food on their hands. I think they were like eating on the way.
Wait, we got patrons here?
Patrons,
But,
right?
like inn patrons, like people who shop at it,
Yeah.
who get to an inn.
Ah, you mean patreon.com/winryarts?
Yes.
No, I don't.
Yeah.
Wait, the VTuber?
Try my best here to get the plugs out.
Jesus Christ. All right. So let us. I'm quite interested to find these creatures in the desert. Is there anything you guys want to do before it, or should we just go in? Maybe you can get some information and talking with the locals.
So we decided to hunt some thingies.
Found some thingies?
We
what
hunt.
do you mean? Hunt,
We
yes.
hunt some things in
Exactly.
the desert. We have no idea what we are hunting.
Something that has claws and it's big. That's all we know.
Do you think we are prepared for that? Maybe we should find more out about it first before we just wander into the desert without any idea where we're going.
For that, though, I don't like spoilers in my adventures. It could be fine. These Eladrins are kinda tough. And if something is
Yeah.
killing them, it shouldn't be too good.
Are they tougher than us?
Ugh. He measures you up and down again. This is like, perhaps a little bit, I know. But not too much.
Yeah, but if they struggle already, we don't know how many of them went out there to hunt the things.
Mhm.
What should
We
we
don't.
do against them?
They are not adventurers like us. Or pirates in my case.
You're a fucking thief.
Pirate. But yeah. We can do it. And nobody can, nobody will. The people will live terrified of that creature, and we can do something about it.
Last time I
don't
checked,
s-
pirates aren't so. They don't like saving people. Last time I checked.
Yeah.
Are you sure
what
you're
I'm s-
really a pirate?
Hey, hey.
Pirates
what I'm s-
steal and make people's lives miserable. Are you sure you're fine? I'm starting to believe. Pirates. No. or like
Ailey,
proof that
no.
you're not pirates. But
I thought
just a pretend pirate, but it's okay. Everybody's allowed to pretend.
I thought you yourself were a good entrepreneur. What I'm trying to say is there's an opportunity job here, and we could take it because nobody else will, and they will pay a lot for it because nobody else will. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't care about saving these people.
You just said you cared. Don't take it back now.
No, I don't. I don't want to save them. I want their money. That's different.
Right. Right.
Hey, perhaps. Besides, this mystery beast of the deserts does sound like a good story to tell when I get back home.
Who are you gonna tell?
Whoever
I-
wants to hear. There's
I
plenty
think
of us
he's.
who know me.
I think he's primarily going to tell us who were there when it happened.
That sounds like a silver move.
What? No. Don't you? I'm not that shelved. No, I'm not that. I know people. I'm popular around. Okay. People
Tell
know me.
me 3 people that you
Uh,
So
know.
far, I have not really seen you be quite.
That's because we're on the Feywild, okay? Nobody knows me here. But when we get back, people know me.
Nobody
who?
knew you in our world either.
Well, we didn't look in the right places.
I mean,
It-
I'm fairly certain we looked in pretty much every place we could.
No. Not wildly enough. You know, my kin lays on the farthest seas. Not only in that continent, there are more places, more people that know me, and I make friends everywhere. So
Like who?
Like Xalas, who you tipped up.
like that Eladrin guy who I fought, and his friend.
Oh, you mean Sanis?
No,
I mean,
not.
I think Sanis likes you.
I think so too. You just don't like him.
Why are we talking about him right now?
We're talking about your friends, and Sanis is one of the few ones.
And who
I
is
don't-
open the door right now? It's Dennis. Bless you.
Okay, I'm getting allergies from just thinking about that guy.
Leah, what are you saying? Should we go into the desert and fight the thing? Or first try and inform us?
Seeing some information would never hurt, so we can be prepared for what we're fighting.
Eiley? Preparing or just war dogged?
I mean, I think we should also ask for transport. Maybe we can lure one of those lizards to ride. So we don't have to walk in the desert.
That's such a good idea.
So we're gonna try to get information out of this village city thingy.
Listen, you guys can go try to get information. I'm gonna go see if I can get us a lizard to ride on.
Okay, I think I know where we should get some information. And it's up to you and Mazer and Aaliyah. What do you want to do? Are you gonna follow Ailey or me?
I'll follow Ailey.
I can't let Silver go alone. Last time we let him alone, he was unconscious on the ground.
Silver smugs. Proudly. Alright. So, update.
Don't worry about him.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Okay. So, alright. Let us split the party. Me and Mazer will go see like a hunter. I think that should be a good person to know about these creatures. and Ailey and Leah are going to try
Where's
to
the
get as well.
adventure? We have to go to the adventure guild first.
Sure, if there's one, yeah.
Is here is in the city an adventure guild? Mr. Dungeon Master.
One second. Who was going to look at lizards?
Me.
Riley and Leah.
All right. You do find a stable of sorts where they're selling for 75 gold apiece.
She walks up and asks, "Is it possible to rent?"
What do you mean?
Loan, borrow.
No.
No.
Okay.
How many people can one lizard carry?
One.
Just fucking.
Well,
Leah,
There's,
what do you think? Should we get more than one?
I mean, they basically act as horses, so as many as you could fit on a normal horse, like 2 in a pinch, but generally speaking, for long distances, 1.
Is Sunflower small enough to go for
Yeah,
one?
Sunflower can ride along someone.
Okay, that's like, we'll probably want 4. Probably also really help with the rest of our travel here.
That's true.
And we
that's
can try
true.
to sell before we leave summer.
We'll get one. 4.
Okay, that'll
Can
be for 4 at 75 each. That would be 300 gold pieces.
Can we try to see if they're
Yeah.
willing to do a bulk discount?
Sure.
Like persuasion?
Yes. That's a natural 20, so I don't think this is going to matter much, but we'll try. Alright, that is not as good. Alright. 200 gold pieces.
Like we ship in 100.
That's fine. And is there anything else we need to know, or we're taking care of these?
I mean, in the desert they do require animal feed, but once you get them inside of a forest or jungle, they can generally find their own food.
London. Can we buy
alright.
food for them
Nice.
from you?
Yes, you can. 1 second. Let's see here. Where the
That's right. No.
I have added 4 giant riding lizards to Bryn's inventory. You can sort that out yourselves.
damn, good job.
Okay, so me and Ryan both took off 100 for the lizards. And I guess let's figure out feed 2 and then
Just give them up.
it's like, how do I equip my giant riding lizard?
Alright, let's see here. Animal feed should be an item. Why not have it? Animal. No, let's see if I can import it. Or if I have to create it myself. 5e tools. Animal. I am importing a rollable table. That's not what I wanted. I wanted items. There we go.
Guess we'll just charge the others back.
New. Mm-hmm. Alright. I have to create a custom item. 1 sec. Create item. Consumable. Animal feed. And what does it say here? Animal feed is 5 silver and 10 pounds. Alright. Does it say anything more? No, it does not. Cool. Yes. Per animal feed it is 5 silver. And that's per day.
Well, you say per
animal
day, but this Feywild
Yeah, per
doesn't
animal per
really
day.
have days, so
Well, it's per long rest.
It's like, what is it? Probably at least 4 days worth, or
So that is 16, so that is 8 gold pieces.
do Faerun. 4 days or 8 gold. Okay, then we'll just split again.
so 8 each.
Just
Each,
be
that
4
is-
each.
4 each. Alright. I'll give the animal feed to... you need to share that out a little bit. 1 second. Oh, that's still too much. The animal feed is very heavy, but the animals themselves can carry it.
Okay.
So we'll count that as being in the animal. So right now, Leah is not carrying 378 pounds worth of stuff on their back, funnily enough, but the animals are carrying something.
There it is. Let's see. So we'll start with Bill.
All right.
Oh, nice.
What's
How much do you want? 50 or 51?
50 is fine. I'm not as worried about. Whoops. I'm trying to figure out how to get the right amount of animal feed to you too.
Oh,
1 sec. 4. We should all have 4 days worth of animal feed.
oh, nice.
The fun of inventory management.
The fucking pipple, I swear to God. Mesa had it originally, then he gave it to Silva, and now Silva gave it to Leah.
Pebble will do. Okay.
This song reminds me of Mr. Bean. No, it doesn't. It changed on the last second of the fight.
Why am I getting the pebble?
It's the
There we
battle
go.
of faith.
Technically says I'm.
I'm pretty sure it does that on all of you, because the animal feed weighs a lot. But technically, the riding animals are carrying their own feed, and they can carry a lot, so it's not too big of a deal.
Yeah.
I can probably make a container that is just the animal and what it's carrying. And fix it like that, but for now it's fine.
Yeah. Holding on.
Come on. There
Why
we
is
go.
everything so heavy?
Hey, you got it. You got tipped.
Yeah. Oh, got all that out.
Oh, I'm not overweight, by the way.
Oh, strong.
Oh yeah, you're actually not even close to being overweight.
But I don't see the animal food.
Oh,
It's under
Uh,
consumables.
Oh.
Yeah, you
I
just
have
had you had collapsed the consumables.
And I'm not even close. I'm 175 on 480. We.
Yeah, only reason I'm overweight is because of the plate mill that I still need to get modified at some point.
Mhm.
But I need 900 gold to do it.
Can I just.
Or plate armor.
All right. I'm assuming all of you have done what you need to do.
Sure, whatever you say.
All right. What are you doing? Are you going out after the close? Are you moving on, or are you doing something entirely?
Wait,
further?
what about Macer and Silver, who was supposed to go out and look for?
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah.
What is Mesa and Silver doing?
so Mazer, do you want to go? I was thinking about going to like a tracker or a hunter, but do you want to try to find a guild?
Yeah, should maybe it's an adventure guild. Maybe there's even a quest out for that, for the thing, monster.
From my
then-
travels, I don't think every town has a guild, but I think this one could have one. Sure, let's try to
Yes,
find it.
let me use my acrobatic skills to locate the guild. I don't know, investigation.
Yes, you can use your investigation.
Oh,
15.
15. Yeah, you look around. There's not really an adventure guild per se, but you do find some people who look to be hunters. They're at very least prepping some skins and are butchering some animals.
You wanna do the talking?
Would you like to this time? I hardly see you interacting with people.
Yeah, I also think I should do that before you gonna start an conflict again.
Oh yeah. Then go ahead, Mazer.
Good day, sir.
What did you say?
Good day, sir.
Oh, hello.
Hello, hi. I have a question. I mean, we heard that there was some monster sighting in the desert and that some Eladrins got hurt. Do you know more about that?
I mean, I heard about it. Sure, it happened roughly in that direction, and then he just sort of waves his hand generally.
Ah, okay, like about there. Good to know. You maybe have an idea what kind of monster that could be or creature?
Just not one I've hunted. That's for certain. So not really, no.
What do you hunt normally here?
Well, we hunt what little we can get. We hunt some worms. We hunt some lizards. Sometimes when we're lucky, we get a scorpion.
And
You know
you
what we
guys,
can get.
and do you think it's bigger than what you normally hunt?
Well, bigger than some of what we normally hunt, sure. I mean, the claws
About
were rather large.
But okay. Would you say you could hunt that yourself? Or do you want help from us?
I mean, I've not tried, but I'm certain I can hunt everything. But you're welcome to try and give it a shot yourselves.
Ah.
If it's something interesting, I'll pay you well for the skin.
Oh. That sounds intriguing. Intriguing. Silver, what do you say?
Ah, that's what we're here for. We'll get you this mysterious creature, sir, and yeah, we expect your purse be filled with coins for us.
I mean, if it's something interesting, sure.
All right, we have a deal then. But it's a shame. We're kind of here also trying to find information about it. All we know is that they were seen claw marks on their victims. Are you sure there's nothing else? Perhaps you have a more keen eye. Maybe you found some tracks or anything of the sort?
I mean, we saw footsteps in the general area, but no tracks per se.
Footsteps, human-like foot or like claw giant
Eldrin-like?
from the unfortunate victims, right?
Probably.
Oh, probably. Interesting. All right. Oh, there's more mystery to this than what I thought. Mazer, this is gonna be epic. I can already feel it. All right, I don't want to spoil myself too much. This is all the information I need.
Can I be enough prepared?
Yeah, about that. Do you have like perhaps a giant spear, something we can use on this creature? A bomb?
Waganator.
Perhaps an alchemist fire? Anything that we can do it like a poison or I'm so curious how you hunt things here in this town.
How we hunt things? Well, fairly standard. We ride around, and then when we spot something, we then chase it down until it gets tired, and then we jump off, and then we do the killing blow, and then we bring it back.
I don't think that is a viable strategy against that foe.
It's a viable strategy against most things out here.
If they're weaker than you.
Yes. I mean, Ladrin, what would be stronger than us?
And slightly bigger Eladrin.
That's not really fair. We're not hunting Eladrin.
But I don't know.
All right.
Well, Commander Mazer, do you think we have everything, or should we try to find a weapon that will aid us for this situation? Like we're gonna use lizards, so perhaps we can like find some lances or something big, since we have more power than
Wait,
usual.
are you talking to me?
Yeah, Commander Mazer.
I am a general.
My bad, I get those terms confused. If you were a pirate, it would be easy.
If I would never be a pirate in the first place.
Right. But back to my question.
We have the lizards already, right?
Yeah, I mean,
So
Alien Leah said they were gonna do it, so
Yeah, but we don't
they
know.
will have.
Let's meet up with Alien Leah so we can see the lizards, so we can plan our equipment for them better. Before we just buy equipment for them and they don't fit.
No, we don't have enough time. Just trust them. I mean, we can see the lizards from here. There are some lizards around this town, for sure they would get the finest ones for us. They are
but
our
we still
companions.
need. Yes, but not every wizard is the same. A wizard. Yes. Wizard. Ah! Not every wizard is the same. We need to get the equipment for them that it should fit.
Silver looks bored and rolls his eyes. Ugh. Yeah, sometimes these details are not necessary. We can just do it right now.
Last time you decided to just broad dog it, we got shoot at with like 36 cannons at once.
And we survived.
Yes, we survived. All was close. What else did you do without thinking? Oh, yeah, you just step into the Fey world
And we
and
survived.
trapped us in here.
Yeah, and we're still alive. None of us has lost a leg or an arm.
Yes, I can change that for you.
So, what's the issue? Let us just buy something big, something crazy. We don't even need to do this with the lizards. We need to, like, we can use it later for another occasion. These
Let's
guys
meet
are
up with Leah and Eileen first.
fine. Very well then.
Then we
Okay.
can do something crazy if they agree with you.
Sure. Okay then. It's a shame to just return to them with nothing to share. If they get the lizards.
Let's
Yep.
take some documents and show them to them that we can show them that we did something.
Documents. That's boring.
I don't want to
Anyway.
waste our money for things we maybe don't need.
I don't want to waste our time anymore. Okay, let's just meet them then.
Good.
Alright. You all meet up again after your shopping sprees and information gathering.
Mhm.
Yes, sir.
Look at them. How big are the lizards?
I mean, they're giant riding lizards. They're a
I
little
see
bit
in the
tall.
picture.
They're not nearly as tall
Sure.
as a horse, but they are longer and wider.
Ooh. Picture
There's literally a picture of it.
on
On our map.
On the map? Oh yeah. Oh, they're so cute. Oh, Silver will like grab their cheeks and just squeeze them and pet them. Oh, aren't you a lovely one? I'm gonna call you Sapphire.
Gonna call mine Makadu.
Makado.
Makadu.
Thank you, Alien Lee. They are adorable.
All right.
I guess we know the general direction where they are, and that this monster was never seen before. So exciting.
You're exciting. Isaac Makadu.
Say, perhaps I was thinking of like getting maybe a giant spear, a lance, or chains that we can attach to our creatures. I thought since we're gonna fight something big, we can get something big and use it. How does that sound?
Sure.
Sure. Big lens. All right. Okay. Explosives, perhaps. Oh, my mind is running wild. Okay. Well, we are in the market. This is the best place to find them. And yeah.
What are you looking for specifically?
Honestly, explosions, poisons, or
So it's
giant
already?
lances, explosions.
giant lances, like a regular lance.
Yeah.
A Dragonade or
There is no explosives in the Feywild. I will make that abundantly clear.
Very well. And thank you.
But yeah, you can definitely find a lance
Okay.
if that is what you so desire.
Very well.
It will cost you 10 gold pieces.
Hey, I have enough for it. Okay, lance.
Alright.
I already subtracted, so yeah, thank you.
We'll just add it. One check. Silver. And the lanes. No, use normal dirt. There we go.
yeah. Let me try. Hurrah! Oh, this is a good one. It will kill.
Sure.
do you have mounted combat?
Huh. Come on, Sapphire. Like we begin charging and training.
Alright.
Good
Where
one,
do you go?
girl.
Do you just stay or what do you do?
I think we're ready to go to the creature, right?
Alright. Is everybody agreeing on that?
Yes.
Alright. You all venture
Don't
out.
have anything to say.
You all venture out. And that's why we're going to tonight's session.
Ah,
Okay.
this is a cool town.
So
Like-
next Sunday at 4 p.m. Okay, understand it.
No.
Uh-huh. Then there will be a one-shot. 'Cause the
Oh,
rest of you
yeah.
are coming, right?
Yeah.
I am down. I have time. I
Alright,
think so.
380 XP
For what?
380.
for today.
Yeah.
For what?
Arigato.
Okay. 380, so we at
4830.
830.
Getting closer.
70, halved.
Slowly.
Yeah, more than half. Okay, this is good. See, getting knocked down by an Eladrin was worth it. And guys,
Sure.
I think we got more XP from the discount, but yeah.
I am very happy with that discount.
Yeah, it was crazy.
Yes, you did good job.
Yay. Okay, I'm gonna make sure I have everything for tomorrow and go.
It's tomorrow. What are you doing tomorrow?
Italia.
Oh, I forgot. Have good travels. Are you with plane or with bus?
Plane.
Or with a plane? Ooh.
Yeah, it's gonna be cool.
Is your passport still good?
Everything's on. Everything's ready. I just need to double check. But yeah.
Have fun and safe
you.
travels.
Yes, thank
And
you.
don't do anything Sarah wouldn't do.
It's only for 2 days. I'm sure I can get away with something. No, just kidding. I won't.
Okay.
Okay. It was super fun, guys.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Was
Bye.
Bye bye. Have a good one. See ya.
bye.
I think I'm gonna end stream here so I can shower, and I also need to make somewhat of a stream scene. I'm also going to be streaming tomorrow from 4 p.m. Since I want to go to the gym tomorrow. Also been super tired, which is why I want to end now so I can get some good sleep, so I can get some good sleep. Tomorrow there will be no. Tomorrow the power up 2x is gonna be gone, and we're gonna back to normal. We have like 19 hours and 17 minutes on, so I think it'll be fine. Have a lot of time. I definitely think it'll go into Wednesday, probably. So I'm only gonna be streaming. I won't be able to do another like 10-hour stream this week. I'm gonna try go to the gym on Monday and Tuesday. And I had a set time of when I start on Wednesday, but so oh, I didn't even write time I'm gonna start out. Probably Wednesday at 4 p.m. I assume. We're gonna start off with sketching the community drawing that I want to do, as well as doing some as well. Yeah, that is what I plan. Yeah, tomorrow the full game of Not Monday Cafe is out, so I'm super excited to restart and start a whole new one for Arch stream tomorrow. You'll have fun. I finally keep upgrading these because I upgrade everything that I possibly can now. Everything is just running as it should. Ooh, that's it. Money. I still want that piano at some point, but it's gonna take time before but yeah, that is the plan. I am gonna go take a shower, rest, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for our regular scheduled art stream. For tomorrow's art stream, I'm aiming to try finish Nanami's illustration. I think I only really have the hair left, maybe the phone, and then some like shading or light effects rendering left. So I should be able to finish that in like 4, 5, 6 hours probably. And then I'm gonna work on Sage's profile picture as well, which I need to somehow put a hand inside, but I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna use a hand puppet and see how I can. Hopefully, yeah. But thank you guys so much for today, and let's see. Let's raid. We're gonna raid Mia Merrill. Mia is currently playing Stellar Blades. Basically, the only thing I really understand and I see is there's a hot lady with a long ponytail, and she's in a bikini and high heels. That's all I know, really. But yeah, thank you guys so much for today, and I hope I'll see you guys again tomorrow. This stream was a little bit short. It was about like 5.5 hours, but I do need to do some health stuff, you know, self-care and all of that. I enjoy these donut downs, but I also wanna make sure that I'm taking care of myself, because if I don't take care of myself during these donut downs, I usually burn out really, really badly. It happened like the first time I did the subathon, uncapped subathon. I end up getting sick and having burnouts and stuff like that. So this time I'm trying my best to take care of myself. So yeah, good night everybody. Sleep well. Dream about boobas and thighs. Bye. Grab the raid stuff if you haven't already. Bye. Good night. Mwah.